I need you to know that I did just almost fucking beef it choking on a banana muffin. And I was really sitting here staring at the stream starting soon screen. Like, what would happen if I just kicked it, and left you at this stream, like, starting soon screen forever? Nobody would ever know what had happened. I would just be sitting at my desk, slumped. Slumped. Yeah, the stream would never start.
It's been 84 years.
Never stop. It's very exciting. Anyway, hi guys. How's it going? Hope y'all are having a good day. Haxor, lurk well. Jesus Christ, Mimi, Memekey, thank you. Sorry, I also always read your name as Mimi first. But thank you so much for resubscribing. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh no, this is a first time sub. Even better. Oh my god, thank you. What a way to start the stream. An honor to have you as an official thrall. Bobby, I'm doing grand. It's fine. My tea saved me. I am self-sufficient. Look at those little bats! Look at those little bats! They look so good, and you look so good with them. You look so good with them. Welcome in. Emily, thank you. This color, it doesn't fully show on camera, but it's very fun. It's like a grungy dark brown that has metallic green that shifts to dark blue. It's one of the, I talked about, it was one of the polished pickup orders a while ago. I wonder, haha! My search history remembered which one it was. It's Queen of Rot. It's an Elden Ring one. Oh yeah. Shout out Winnie the Pooh mug. Bobby, there's already a channel for selfies. There's already a channel for selfies. Yeah, but it's this one. So it's like this chocolatey brown base with a bright green shimmer in it. And it shifts to this dark purple blue under certain lighting. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. These, for the record, not my nails, but are very cool. Bobby, I understand the beauty stuff. So you. Also, I was looking at these dice. I think these are very good, Emmy. I think these are very good. They're very classic. They're like clean, straightforward. I like that. Like, these are something like my current Pathfinder character would use these dice. These I think are fun and zesty, but I see what you're saying about it not being the exact right colorway. See, when you said floral originally, I was thinking there's this place that I follow, or I've seen on Instagram at least, that does like that kind of porcelain print like you see on old plates and ceramics and stuff, like that kind of blue, and they do it in a bunch of colors. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Porcelain floral print dice. Not resin. They might be resin. That might be the thing. I don't know if this is the place, but this is, you know, the idea of what is. There's some place I've seen that does them in so many colors, though. Like, they have, you know, this vibe, but like 45 different colors. But I think they're probably resin. This doesn't look like it has all the colors. Well, no. I don't think this is the place, but you get the vibes of it, right? Like, you see the vision. You see what I'm talking about. Ooh, look at these suckers. Look at these. Ugh. And they're liquid core with the pink. How cute. How cute is that? Wow. Wow. Whoa. I didn't know they made soft silicone dice either. That's nifty. Imagine them going like bonk, bonk, bonk. I think that would be so fun. No clatter, clatter. Just a little bonk, bonk. How delightful. Ooh. Phylactery macabre. Bloodborne liquid core. Okay, fuck, I can't start shopping for dice right now. I can't start shopping for dice, but also, wow. Oh, they have a section for metal and stuff. Damn, okay, this place just has a lot of fucking dice, is what I'm learning. Falling down a dice rabbit hole, baby. Look, I have 3 sets of dice, I think. I've never played an in-person tabletop game. I only play online. So, like, they're so irrelevant, but I love them because they're so pretty. I like that they called this Incredibles, and I saw it and I was like, Nemo. This is Nemo to me. This is, like, I know it's more saturated red, but I was like, Nemo, immediately. I would use these little suckers. I would also need to chew on them. I want to pop that in my mouth so bad. All right, I digress. I digress. I should show you guys my dice sometimes. Actually, that would be such a fun ASMR video because they make very good sounds. One of them is specifically tuned to like different bells, so when you roll them, they chime in like chords. And another one are coins you can flip that have like a little ball inside that rattles around to pick a number, but they're coins. Bluetooth dice that you can roll in person and it pops up on the virtual tabletop. That's very slay. Like, is it so unnecessary? Yes. But is it very slay? Also yes. Also yes. Hi, Sal. 4 sets all resin. Really want a metal set. Yeah, I do have a metal set. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I think at least 2 of mine were Kickstarter sets, so I might be able to find them here. I think I've talked about it. Let me just make sure I don't dox myself. I don't think Kickstarter doxes me in the view, but... Aha! There they are. Oh! It's doxing how much money I spent on those dice, though. I really forgot how much money I spent on those dice. I really forgot. Oofda. Oofda. Pink ducky set and blue dino set. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah. These ones are the bell ones, the Arcana Core musical dice. That these ones, when you roll them, they make little bell chimes. Hello? You're not allowed to play the video? No video? Anyway, they're very pretty, they look cool, they're all metallic, and they have little dice cores that rattle around. I'll throw them anywhere, general's fine, whatever you like. I'm nonplussed about about channels generally. Yeah, and I think my set's in white gold, I'm pretty sure. These were not cheap, but they're the coolest fucking things I own. They're so fun. Yeah, I fear I spent a lot. I spent more than that, Sal. But, you know, I'm mad that this video won't play. Did they phase it out? Did they remove the video? Because the sound is what makes them cool. Anyway, it's fine. And then these ones are the coin ones that are fun, that you flip the die and a little ball rolls out and goes to one of the numbers, but they all have different themes. And so, like, they did, like, a dragon set and a something else set, but I got mixed ones that all look like they're from different different regions. Yeah, the 7 Realms set. So, yeah, this is the one I have. So there's a dragon one, and a pirate one, and a Medusa one. Dwarves, that's a Drider, I think. Vampire, and something diabolic. But it was very fun. Yeah, they are extremely fun to play with. Extremely fun to play with. Big fan of these. All very fun. Your dad quit his job. Wait, hopefully congrats to your dad. Like, I feel like that's a tough one where, like, quitting your job is usually a situation where you should probably be praised for putting your foot down, but it's also a scary situation, so I never want to be like, yay! You know, but you understand, I'm sure. My nose highlight does not feel bright enough today. It's okay, but I miss her. I miss my shiny schnoz. Yeah, they are very good dice. And then I have a mini set, just a mini set of resin ones that I got that are so cute. They're bitty and they look like they're made of jade and they're so nice. the company went downhill and then not worth it. Yeah, that's so real. That's so real. God, I'm still looking at those silicone dice and I want to chomp them. Yes, of course, Bobby. Yes, of course. Well, props to your dad for, like, standing up for his needs and stuff, but also, I hope he gets something that meets all of his needs. Yeah, making the decision that seems best for him. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts on the Aragon movie. What a fascinating question. Okay, here's the thing. I must preface this with some key information. Firstly, I have not seen the Aragon movie since it came out. I think I might possess the DVD in my home, but I have not seen it, like, since it came out. So all of my thoughts are viewed through the haze of time. What I recall, okay, also, another part of this haze of time is that at the time, I thought Aragon was good. Now, in retrospect, I kind of think Aragon's shit. And that's, like, all respect. Aragon was a phenomenon of a time because the whole thing is, like, it was written by a teenager and everybody's like, wow, that's so amazing. And, like, that is, and full credits to it being a good book for being written by a 15-year-old. I don't think it really, like, holds up as a good book from an adult viewpoint. The first book I think was okay. By, like, the later books, I tapped the fuck out of the series because they were just so overwrought and, like, I couldn't handle the later ones. No shade to anybody who likes them. And, like, yeah, tapped out. I think it was Brissinger I tapped out on. No, I think maybe I made it through Brissinger. I think it's the fourth one. It's the one that was black with a gold dragon on the cover. That's the one where I was just like, I think it was one of my first DNF books. Like, one of the first books I ever genuinely gave up on reading and just, like, didn't finish. Like, I don't do that, but I did that then. What's Twitch doing now? The first book is still, like, fine and fun. I just don't think it's, like, the feat of literature that we view. Oh, we're talking about Aragon. Yes, welcome in. I don't think it was, like, the feat of literature that everybody was like, wow, it's the best book ever. Like, I just mean from the hype when it came out. People were talking about Aragon like it was the next fucking Lord of the Rings. And they're like, and it's written by a teenager. And I'm like, great. Great. Like, again, it's fine. I just don't think it's all that, but at the time I fucking loved it because I was exactly target demographic. There's one thing about me, it's I will eat up any book about a dragon. I ate that shit up. I was very into Aragon. I was therefore very excited when the movie was coming out. The movie was weird. My big take is the movie was weird. And again, haven't seen it in a decade plus. So, like, I don't remember a lot of details. The big thoughts that I remember having about the movie are, one, the main guy in it was hot, I thought, at the time, which made me be a lot more charitable toward it than I perhaps should have been. I was just like, oh my god, he's so cute, good movie. So, like, I had a bias. Oh my god, wait, wild message. My parents abandoned me with my grandparents in the middle of Nevada, and I cried and sat in a closet for 4 days straight reading the first book. Absolute time capsule shit. That's absolutely wild. Spectacular story, though. Like, what a touch point to have for that book. Like, sorry you went through it. What the fuck? But also, like, that is something that's gonna be stuck in your brain forever, baby. Like, this was me with, I think it was Twilight, I want to say New Moon. I think it was New Moon. It was like the one where the love it was either New Moon or Eclipse. It was where the love triangle got really big. And I was on vacation in Mexico and ignored the entire Mexican vacation when my family was annoying me to stay in the darkened hotel room voraciously reading this book and being like, holy shit, werewolf, love triangle. But this is neither here nor there. I'm getting distracted. I'm just thinking about books that are so particularly evocative of a moment in time that it's like inextricable for you. And I'm saying that, I think, is that for you. Anyway, all right, yeah, Bobby, you have mentioned thought number 2. Why the fuck? Why the fuck did... Firstly, why is my playlist not looping? Why the fuck that? There we go. But why did they take out the best part of the book, which is Saphira bonding with Aragon? Like, the whole good part about the fucking book was, like, the bond you develop with your dragon. That informs the entire rest of the series. That is the foundation of the series. And as a kid who was 95% there for dragons, I was like, what do you mean? We lost the entire dragon babyhood, which is such a key portion of the book. Like, both for learning about Saphira, for learning about the development, for learning about, like, the bond the two of them shared. They just skipped over all of the key content. And are like, no, we're gonna focus on the romance. We're gonna focus on the plot, hardly, and then the romance. The romance, which suddenly felt so much more inappropriate in the movie than in the book, because I think reading the book, I could kind of skim over the weird age gap vibes of, like, Aragon, like, main guy who was, like, a teenager having a crush on this really old elf. Like, that, like, I think I skimmed over in the book, and something about seeing it portrayed in the movie, I was like, I don't like these vibes at all. I don't like these vibes at all. It feels bad. It feels bad. It feels wrong. It makes me unhappy. Like, don't like it. Don't like it. I think I think a lot of the characterizations were really weak. I think the scripting was not great and focused on the less significant stuff in the book, which made it, like, the book itself had barely a grip on the plot, and then turning it into a movie, they entirely let go of the reins of the plot. Yeah, they didn't lean into it in the book, and the movie had a very different opinion. Yeah. Ooh, only left us there for 2 weeks. Okay, cool. The movie hurt my soul. Incredibly valid. Seeing the movie before reading the books is wild, because also I'm so curious if the movie was that bad, why you read the book after seeing the movie. But holy shit. Yeah, okay. Big take on Aragon. The movie was thoroughly mid. It did not live up to what it could have been, struggled with the source material, focused on the wrong stuff, and was a bit of a letdown, but was pretty to look at. Sal, I love that you're always here for a rant. Let me just, I want to pull up visuals for this. I actually typed Aragib. 2006, God. This was almost 20 years ago. That's fucking bonkers. Yeah, so, like, the visuals were a vibe. Like, little baby dragon, yeah, the dragon design was interesting. But, like, the visuals were a vibe. Everything that happened in it, yeah, as a 9-year-old, it's not bad. Because my brother loved the book. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, but, like, you can even see here, like, the pairing of these two felt weird and strange. I cannot believe they got so many people in it, famous people in it. I also did not remember that Jimon Honsu, I'm sorry, I always butcher his name, was in this. Is that, because that looked like him, I think. Hold on, IMDb. I'm shocked that this has 2.5 stars on IMDb. Genuinely shocked. Yeah, it is him! As fucking Ajihad. I forgot about Ajihad. There were dragons. Yeah, no, that's enough. Like, Robert Carlyle, now I know, incredibly famous actor. Jeremy Irons, now I know, incredibly famous actor. John Malkovich, now I know, incredibly famous actor. Like, all of these, fucking Rachel Weisz was the voice of Saphira. Like, I did not know that 20 years ago, but I know that now. I know that now. Oh yeah, Robert Carlyle. Robert Carlyle. Hold on. Wait. Where? Yeah, Robert Carlyle. Yeah. Robert Carlyle. See, I know Robert Carlyle from Ravenous. This bonkers movie, which goes so hard. Yeah, I think he was. I'm assuming he was. Yep, there he is. Once Upon a Time, Rumpelstiltskin. That one. That's the guy. This man's who's like, again, very fucking talented actor, incredibly talented actor. Oh damn, I forgot he was in Hamish Macbeth. Okay, gotta look that shit up. So I just want to check. I'm curious about the age gap between these fuckers, because like them playing it as like the age gap was what made it weird, but now I'm curious if there really was an age gap. I'm sorry, is Ed Speleers in a rom-com with Lindsay Lohan? What the okay, but wait, is she in love with this guy? Hold on, which guy is she in love with? This is so important for me to know. This is so important for me to know. Sorry, I'm utterly captivated right now in watching this silent preview. What the tap is fucking a Netflix film? Okay, for sure. All right, what movie is this? What Netflix movie is this? He's in Star Trek Picard? What? Oh my god. Okay, now I want to watch this. Oh, is this not the one about fucking wishes? Is this the wish one? Yeah, I remember when this came out. There he is! Ed Speleers! Ed Speleers, hello! Hello! Oh my god. I must watch this immediately, I fear. I must watch this immediately, I fear. This is hitting a very specific nostalgia point. Watching Lindsay Lohan fall in love with Aragon's Ed Speleers, I think would really fulfill a lot for me. Discord watch party. I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. Emily, I literally started watching Picard Series 2 tonight. That's what I started watching tonight. Wow, okay. Holy shit. I will be keeping an eye out for him. The Irish Wish. That's it. Okay. All right. God, and he's an Outlander? I'm gonna be so honest. I did not know this man had done a single thing since Aragon. My apologies to Ed Speleers. I will put some respect on his name. I did not know he was still acting. Now, Sienna Guillory was in fucking Love Actually. What? God, okay. And played Jill Valentine in Resident Evil Retribution and Apocalypse. Okay. Alright. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Also, in Meg 2, The Trench. Let's go. And in Clifford the Big Red Dog. Alright. Anyway, does it say when you were born? No. I wish it would put people's ages on IMDb. Wait, does it? Does it? Born. 75. 88. Okay. Yeah. 88 to 75. That's what? Like, I can do math. 88, 75, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not math. I didn't sleep a lot. Give me a break. Just one 13 years. Okay, sick. No, that's what I thought. I counted 13 years. I calculator double checked, and because I was like, surely it wasn't 13 years. No, it was 13 years. I was like, surely I'm wrong and it's not 13 years. But it was, which makes everything that happened in Aragon feel even worse and makes even more sense about me feeling uncomfortable. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. This explains so much for me. This explains so much. Don't judge my lack of math. Oh my god. Why is this specific plastic wrapped DVD cover one of his photos on IMDb? Also, why did they edit out the woman from this cover? Why did they specifically edit out the girl who is usually in this photo? Oh, wait, is there a birthday above? Add to list. Oh my god, it does! Okay, it's so tiny though. It's so tiny, I would have never noticed. Why does it say Sierra? Great question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So many questions. So many questions to have. But I will be watching this film. So much to consider. So much to consider. Oh, I mean, Sierra is a video game company. That's a good question. Did they, because it is a PC DVD. PC DVD ROM. Was there a period where they were publishing DVDs specifically for computer viewing and Sierra published that? I don't know. Ubisoft game launcher. Yeah, what the fuck does this mean? Show me. Are you in an article? Or is this just the photo? Aragon, the book was better. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. This is what we've been ranting about for the last half an hour accidentally. Also, hi cryptids. This is bonkers. What the fuck is... What does PC DVD ROM? Digital versatile disc read-only memory. Okay, great. DVD ROM is used to store the files, can't be written over. We can through DVD RAM and DVD ROM drives, we can read easily in computers, but typically not in DVD drives. Connect with the TV. This is not written logically. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, is this a video game then? Is this a video game cover? Then why does it say it's only DVD compatible? Mysteries abound. Mysteries abound, I feel. We may never know the truth, and by that I mean, I'm tired of Googling it. Wow, look at them looking so cute, though, in the Irish Wish from 2024. Ed Spelier's getting paid right now. And on Star Trek Picard. Damn, alright. Oh, and an Outlander! Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'm getting distracted. From the before times when all disc drives didn't necessarily read DVDs. God, that's so real. What an era of technology. What year was Lindsay born? Good question. Hold on. I thought I was done researching. Incorrect. Where's the Irish Wish? Come here. Let me summon you, Lindsay Lohan. 86. 88 to 86. What a respectable age gap. What a respectable 2-year age gap. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Bobby, how the fuck did you know that off the top of your head? How did you know that? Beautifully respectable age gap. Fantastic. And the rare movie where, even though it's only 2 years, you get to have a woman in the couple who's older than the man. Love it. Okay, yeah, but how do you know her exact age in Mean Girls, Bobby? This doesn't field all of the questions. How do you know her age when she filmed Mean Girls off the top of your head? We're back at my original question. Oh, a movie about a guy who found a dragon that I can't remember the name of now that Aragon ever brought it to my brain. And it's not Aragon? And you're sure it's not Aragon? Because that sounds so much like the plot of Aragon. Bobby, I believe this. I'm just going to continue being impressed by it. I'm going to continue being impressed. Damn. Because I have a little hot plate under my tea that I keep here to keep them toasty. And for like the duration of the whole cup, it keeps stuff like mildly warm. But when I have like a half inch of tea left, it keeps it steaming hot. And so like I have a sip of tea and I'm like, whoo, this is like a freshly poured cup. It's fascinating. Also, God, I'm always fascinated by the difference in my makeup on and off this camera. Kiki, hello! Because I did my makeup before this, and I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna do a really big winged eyeliner today. Like, I usually do it smaller, and I was like, I put this on, I was like, damn, is this too much? I don't know. And then on stream, this just looks so normal. This looks like I could have gone 8 times bigger. Like, give me a wing out to here, you know? Yeah, I'm not good at fast math. I can be in certain situations, but not usually. TBT to when I was on math team. What a time. Emily, thank you. That means so much to me. That means everything. I do value a good wing. A good winged eyeliner. Alright. Tea is finished, which means I need another cup of tea. I can fast math when calculating how much more sleep how much more I can sleep before I wake up. That's so real. Yeah, to be clear, there are some very specific fast math applications that I can definitely do. Yeah, and so I'm really good at calculating 8 and 16 hours out of a 24-hour schedule. Because that's just something I would do routinely. I'm really good at calculating 1.5 hour blocks of sleep because that's how I count REM sleep cycles. Like, so specific blocks of the day, I'm a whiz at math. Every other situation, no. Any other situation, nay. All right, I'm gonna grab myself some tea water and prep a cup of tea. Would you like a short crossword while I do that? Perhaps a quick little crossword? Thoughts? Thoughts? There we go. There we go. Calculating tips is my fast math. God, yeah, I'm so lucky that when I did jobs where I got tipped, it wasn't like a receipt job. It was like, I did tour guide work. So basically I would have people show up, they had already paid for their tickets, and I just had to like take cash from them, because if I had to calculate those things, I would lose my mind. You can cross these short hands. I love this energy. Good energy for the day. All right. All right. Depends what kind of tour, but the thing is, they'll tell you usually if you're supposed to, because as a tour guide, nobody fucking knows if they're supposed to tip tour guides. So, like, if you're taking, like, a college campus tour or something, no, don't tip a tour guide. But I did ghost tours specifically, and those, like, it is customary to tip, but it is known that people do not know to tip. So, like, at the end of my tour every day, usually beginning and end of the tour, like, up top, I would be like, explain the route for the tour, and then be like, and at the end, I'll hang out if anybody has questions and to accept tips, like, to introduce the idea into people's heads, and, like, same at the end, like, gratuity is appreciated kind of thing. Like, I feel like people in industries where there is not a standard expectation of tipping know that the duty is on them to let people know they can tip. So don't panic if you haven't tipped a tour guide, is what I'm saying. But also, you can always ask. You can always ask. All right. All right. I'm going to give you a little puzzle here. So for anyone new to crosswords, puzzle's going to be here. Clues are going to be here. You can type your answers directly in chat. No numbers, no spaces, just the word you need to guess. Words, just again, no spaces, and it'll autofill. Or you can use this link to do them on the browser if that's easier for you. Didn't know you could tip either because I know some jobs don't allow. Yeah, exactly. Like people do not know when you can necessarily or when you're supposed to, so it is something that you'll probably be informed of. So I'm saying don't fret, y'all are in the clear. All right. I'm gonna grab my tea water. I'll be right back. Proud of you, Bobby. Also, I'm in the phase of staring at my teas to try to figure out which one I want to drink, so I'll be right to the left just staring at my teas for a minute. A tea has been selected. Which means I can set my water to the proper temperature. Something tells me fuck wasn't an answer in the puzzle. Just a suspicion. Just a suspicion. Human. Ooh, I should write down that ASMR dice tour idea before I inevitably forget. Do. Save me, Notion. Save me. Alright. It has been written. It has been written. Oh god, sorry. Sorry. I had to allow you calling the machine operator at your job a lazy bitch. Oh god, also this reminds me, Sal, I never read, I was distracted by Aragon talk and never read the message about your dad. Basically Dad's work did, okay, so we will provide you insurance, we will take a little bit out of your check. And the dude who was in charge of payroll put the insurance bill on his card and just didn't pay it. So he was just stealing fucking money. So the insurance company told them to fuck off. That was the second insurance company they burned. Paychecks kept arriving late for the last few months and much more. That is bonkers. Hi, Haya. That is bonkers, Sal. I'm so glad your dad quit, because what the fuck? Also, how is sound alert level? Because I turned them down the last couple of streams because people were saying they were loud, but can you still hear them okay? Let me know. Let me know. I was sabotaged by my boobs. Interesting. Do tell. I mean, I certainly have been many times, but I love to hear other stories. I'm often sabotaged by both my boobs and my nose. Also, for any tea heads. Hey, congratulations. Well done, team. Well done, team. 4 minutes, 29 seconds. Beautiful. Also, today's tea of the moment is Beach Plum Oolong by Plum Deluxe, and it's oolong with green rooibos, peach, calendula, and plum. Back from chores. Welcome back. Hold on. Speaking of boobs, I think my bra underwire is trying to stab me in the tit. Hold on. Just gonna just fight my bra real quick. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Everything's great. Peach black tea. Yes, I have been in my peach tea era. It goes so hard. Like, I have a really simple peach oolong that I have been obsessed with, a ginger peach black tea, which I love, and then I just bought like 4 more peach teas because I love them. I love them so much. Underwire needs to burn. Usually I'm okay with it. Usually I'm okay with underwire and like appreciate the support, but it does feel like we should have made some more bra tech innovations, IMO. I just feel like surely technologically we could do better. Like, see, the thing is, yeah, I need some kind of support. I just feel like we could develop into something more effective than underwire. More puzzle. If you want to redeem more puzzle, you can. Otherwise, we're gonna play a game because we've been here for an hour. Because I've been here for an hour and it's already late. I'm very supportive. Help then. I accept applications to just hold them up all day. Maybe I'd have less back pain. Don't need to be stabbed by metal unless it's what I want. Valid point. Valid point. No, blue whiteboard marker on beige shirt. Devastating. Devastating. Very devastating. Oh, how about, here's a thought. What if I give you guys a gamba? What if we gamba on something so you could earn some points that could potentially get you to crossword puzzle redemption? I have to think of what we can gamble on though. Wore a bikini top as a bra to work the other day. Iconic. Iconic. Blue smudge on my right tit. Devastating. Do you have those like Tide to Go pens there? Have you tried that? Does that do anything? Also, I did not officially say, but props to Potato for acing this puzzle. Yes, but not on me. Tragic. I got them small titties. No underwire problems, but I also doesn't make the best silhouette in a dress. Except you can wear so many dresses I can't. Like, you get to wear those sick backless dresses. God, I am feral for a backless dress. The lines on the body are so beautiful, and they are forbidden to me. They are forbidden. I am not allowed to wear a backless dress. Yeah, I can't wear any of them. Anathema. Things that like little strappies or like drapey necklines, those are for you. You get to thrive and live my dreams. So it may not, you know, different silhouette in a dress, but a stunning silhouette in a dress, I maintain. Yes, yeah, there are many, many parts to a good silhouette. It's true. Yeah, dress shopping is tough. I will say, I did just order a couple of very nice, more upscale than I usually purchase dresses. And it is amazing the difference that it makes because firstly, not only are they nicely made, but also for both of them, one order came in, one is still on the way. Like, I could write people and, discuss my sizing with them. And like, so I was like, hey, I think this is my size based on the size guide, but can you like confirm? And they're like, actually, I think this size would be better for you. And I'm like, are you sure? I don't know. That's not what I thought based on the size guide, but I will trust you. You are the expert. These things fit like a fucking glove. It's so good. And you may see one of the dresses tomorrow. I have a plan. I'm developing a fashion plan. The formal dress code for the community event is because I want an excuse to wear my extremely slay new party dress that I do not have other excuses to wear. So I'm gonna look fine as hell is essentially what the memo is. The memo is I'm gonna look fine as hell in an evening dress. Yes, yeah, so tomorrow night, starting at midnight, specifically, so it will technically be Saturday. So midnight my time is going to be our affiliate anniversary stream. 1 year since we made affiliate, and we're gonna be doing community games. So there's gonna be Jackbox. There's probably gonna be code names. I think we're gonna do Two Truths and a Lie again because that's been fun before. And that has become, after one time, a much beloved staple. So, and if you go to the Discord, there is an event for it, so it'll tell you when it starts in your time zone. You can sign up for an RSVP to it, like a reminder that'll ping. Dress up by myself. Yes, I encourage anyone to dress up in your preferred cozy wear. Cozy but fancy wear. You're allowed to be cozy. I will be fancy. I support anyone who wants to be fancy with me, and if you share sleigh photos, I wouldn't be mad. Just saying. Yes, tiaras are encouraged. As a passionate tiara enjoyer, I always encourage tiaras. I'm not planning a tiara for tomorrow. I have a different hair plan, but I could pull out the tiaras. It's always tempting. Always tempting. Rayla, I shall just think fondly of how slay you are with no visual example then, and that's just fine. I can't wear backless dresses because I feel uncomfortably ogled. Ugh, I'm so over being stared at and being glared at by older men's wives. Ew. I hate to say it, but, like, I feel like the solution is hang out with cooler people, because, like, there are people, and this is not to put the blame on you, because it is decidedly on other people. I have come to the philosophy that there are people on this earth who just do not deserve to see my sleigh outfits. They are not with it enough to get it. They do not understand. They do not appreciate properly, and therefore I reserve my especially sleigh outfits for appreciative audiences. And while the burden should not be on you for that, and everybody simply should appreciate art when they see it, not everybody's cool and with it. And I prefer to cater to an appreciative audience who will not be creepy or rude about shit. And I hate that the burden is on the hot and slay and fashionable to do that, but I fear sometimes it is. Yes, know that I believe that you look stunning, perfect, gorgeous, wonderful, and you do not deserve to be objectified or judged for that. One can always hope. It's true. It's true. All right. I have not opened up my game yet. Hold. I did open my game. I just didn't expand it on my view. Yes. We appreciate art, which is why I appreciate all of y'all. I'm not trying to move my windows. I'm trying to pause my playlist. There we go. I've already opened so many tabs today. There she is. There's the game. Yeah, your makeup today is my everyday eye look. Yeah, no, real. This used to be, like, my everyday, pretty much. I go through phases where, like, my everyday alters. Like, it used to be clean, sharp cat's eye. Recently I've been doing more, of, like, a smoky cat's eye, but it's usually some kind of cat's eye as default. Usually default cat's eye. Alright, let me ramp up my volume. Alright, to catch everybody up on where we are in the game, I did some stuff off stream last night. So we did escape the temple where we were, getting the defiled temple or ruined temple or something, where we went to find the Urn of Sacred Ashes. So we found the Urn of Sacred Ashes on stream. Oh, tea water's ready. We found the Urn of Sacred Ashes together on Tuesday's stream. And then last night I just escaped the mountain, just fought a guy, didn't fight the dragon. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to fight the dragon. Didn't have to, but we do have to go back and fight that dragon later. I did check. It's important for, like, some achievements and stuff. So we will... Ooh. Some tea came out of my tea ball. We will probably go back and fight that dragon later when we are a little stronger and have more Slay fire resistance. But we left there. We did some side quests. I got my Drake armor, Drake scale armor that's starting to be made, which should be grand and also useful for fighting a dragon. Sorry, just turning off the tea kettle. There we go. Todd? And oh, I finally got my specialization, so I am a baby assassin now. Things are grand. Things are grand. And my plan today, go turn in the Sacred Ashes to try to fix Arl Eamon. Then go do one of the DLC side quests. See if that's doable for us at our current level, because that's where you get a storage chest. And I'm holding on to so many things for characters who I don't have yet. Like, I am holding on to so many gifts for Oghren who I'm not gonna get for many more hours. Like, I gotta have a storage chest, babes. I must. I need it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, I'm so surprised by this turn of events. At least I got to start telling you about the game for a second. Excuse me. God, okay. Let me get you a new game. All right. I'm going to give you a big puzzle even, but I'm going to play with you. So I am going to try to speed run us. I'm going to focus on this. A stellar chest right here. Let's go. Can I put my storage in it, though? This is a silly question. I used to carry so many things in my bra. It was wild. Anyway, once again, puzzle link. There you go if you need it. Okay, perfect, Rayla. Thank you. Oh, right. Hold on. Sorry. Playlist. Playlist. God, this is deafening for me. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I am no longer deafened, and I can see the puzzle. I didn't set a tea timer. Set a timer for 3 minutes? I don't know how long it's been. That's probably too long, but... Oh. Great. Okay. Oh. Oh, God, what is it called? I'm blanking. Oh. Ooh, Armani, good pull. home stretch. Oh my god, this is a puzzle where was a clue. AAA was a clue. Look at that. Look at that. Don't feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. This was a medium difficulty puzzle. Medium difficulty puzzle. Wait, what was the guns? Why did we yell, I don't know guns? I didn't even know. Ooh, perfect 100. I love this. I just didn't participate. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to participate. Chat, I fear this may have been a time. Did I outscore all of the rest of you together? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, British war gun. 45, 23. Oops. See, I said I was gonna speed run it. I said I was gonna speed run it. Oh, yeah. I did not read anything during crossword time. I was locked in, but I will scroll back. I will scroll back. Hold. All right. Very strange and fun experience in today of writing fanfic for someone where rather than write the characters in character, I just wrote a couple of my friends into their favorite characters. Wait, that's very cute. That's very cute. And I feel like it's fun to have a personality base for somebody to write something. I like that a lot. Emmy, have a great time. I hope you are efficient, you are powerful, you do everything you need to do, and I appreciate you hanging out with us. Todd, I'm not judging. I respect anyone doing this shit on mobile. That's so hard. That's so difficult. Yeah, I'm locked in and don't have stream delay. I have a significant advantage here. An actual couple. They identified their relationship in a ship, so I wrote that ship doing cute gay shit while talking like them. Wait, that's very cute. That's very, very cute. Wear dresses, spite old man's wives. Yes, fantastic. Mobile is a crime, but it's what we have. It's true. We do our best in trying times. Truly trying times. All right. Ooh, Mimiki, I just saw the dice in here. The little cheeky dice and the bears. Wait, those are so cute. Those are so cute. Okay. All right. I'm switching. Now I can see my game. Now I can hear my game. Excellent. Slay little black dress. Okay. I support you. I support this vision. All right, Alistair, let's go save your not dad. Or sort of dad. Maybe dad. Your father figure.
Yes.
Liliana would probably also like saving our Lehman. We'll bring her. That seems like a nice girl thing to do. One that peels off. Hiya! This is what happens, now, anytime that Rayla is here? Oh, wait, I forgot I wanted to stop in Denerim. There was something I wanted to do in Denerim. Oh, right, I wanted to see Brother Genitivi's house. Hold on, we're in Denerim. Let's go see Brother Genitivi real quick. Just a real quick visit to Brother Genitivi, and then we'll go. The Rayla inciting a flirt fest? Yeah, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what we were talking about. Okay, great. Down there.
Dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Get your dwarven crafts. All right, Jenna TV, are you here? Look at you, alive!
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the sacred urn,
I will
had not
perish.
expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
I'm happy for you. Yes, sure, whatever is wild. Oh god. Also, if you ever need to like make a little black dress more chill, I'm a big fan of like using little black dress as like a base layer and like slapping a cozy cropped sweater on over it or something. Like it works well. All right, that's great news, Brother Jenna TV.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It
You
will
won't let
certainly
me
do more
refuse it.
good in your hands
Slay.
than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask...
Dwarven Crafts was my
Gone to see
nickname
the
in
art.
college.
I've heard no news.
Nope, on my
Then
way.
hurry. I pray it's not already too late.
So true.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
R.I.P. Waylon! Everybody pour one out for Waylon. Okay, what did we get? What did he give us? I wish there was a way to see, like, whatever my new item was. Presumably not here. What is the Cord of Shattered Dreams? Willpower and mental resistance. Yo. Win, what belt do you have on? Yeah, you need more willpower. For sure, for sure. I don't even know if that's what he gave me. I'm a Bari Crunch. Got Elf Root. Got a Frost Rune. Oh, and I have gifts to give people! I have gifts. I have gifts! I forgot I have gifts! Don't know who Waylon is, but you sure are ready to shit on him, huh? Huh! I see how it is. I see how it is. Why do I have the Redcliffe Vault key? Did he just give that to me? Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to figure out what the fuck he just gave me. This is important. This is important, I fear. Let me check. Urn of Sacred Ashes. Alright, Earl Eamon. Oh, from Colgrim. Oh, Colgrim can teach you how to be a Reaver. Ah, okay. So Spirit from my past gave me Reflection, which is an amulet with +1 Constitution and 15% to healing effects received. Okay, slay. What does Jenna TV give me? If Warden does visit him, get... a Master Dwemer rune. I got a rune, apparently. A rune. Ooh, wait, that does sound like a sleigh outfit, Rayla. The Master Dwemer rune. Okay, +8 spell resistance. And did I put that necklace on Alistair yet? No, I was saying Alistair needed it. Yeah, take this one. More constitution and more healing effects. Try that, bestie. Oh, you're short a ring. Interesting. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're doing grand. Now let's go deliver. Let's deliver some gifts in camp and then some sacred ashes. I forgot about the gifts, and you can never forget the gifts.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find...
Oh, you saw the TV glow and got punched in the face by it. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it's a doozy. This movie is why more queer people need to write cinema using the cultural hauntology of the 90s to write a movie about the inherent horror of being a rotten egg and going about life with your heart bleeding out inside you is fucking brilliant. Yeah, that sounds like about what I thought it would be like. That's powerful, though. That is powerful, though. All right, let me see the gifts sheet. Okay. Wow, the locket and golden demon necklace are both from Oregon? Okay. Interesting. Let me see. Antivan leather boots should be for Zevran. Oh!
That
Cutscene!
smell. This is Antivan
He
leather,
told me
isn't
he
it?
wanted boots.
would
I
know
got
that
him boots.
anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
I'm very sly and a good friend. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home.
I love this man so
And
much.
the feet as well. Marvelous.
I love you, you perfect creature. 16 approval from those boots. Let's go. I was assuming you meant in like the black sheep kind of sensibility, but you may expand upon it if you wish. Okay. If I buy you boots, can I have plus 16? Probably yes. I do love getting a little gift.
You have excellent taste.
Silver bar for you. Alright, Morrigan needs a demon
A fine
pendant.
gift. You have
and
my thanks.
A locket.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay, sick. Alistair, I think, needs the stone warrior statuette, which I low-key wonder if I should hold on to, because his affection is maybe maxed, but we'll figure it out. Hold on. Alistair, yeah, stone warrior statuette. Alright, let's see if he's at max approval yet.
Is that for me? Really?
It was, I fear.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, Rayla, you understand my priorities. Trans person whose egg never cracks. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, discovering dragon's blood. For Win, okay, Miss Girl likes old books. For you.
Oh, marvelous.
Brilliant. Okay. Oh, wow. And I have gems to sell. Wait, I still have 7 fucking Drake scales? I thought I gave this man so many. Alright, I think everything I have left is alcohol, meaning it's for Ogren, but let me check real quick. Ogren, where are you? Chastened Sackmead, yes. Golden Scythe, yes. Sun Blonde, yes. Wilhelm Special Brew, yes. Just ale, yes. Okay, alright. All of those are for Ogren, which is part of why I need a storage chest. Alright. Everybody's inspired. Wait, do we have any new Zevran convos since we got a ridiculous amount of approval?
What say you?
Nope. Bye. How's my dog doing? Good baby. Pat that dog. Stone Warrior statue, no, it's for Alistair. Sten likes paintings and cookies. Alistair weirdly loves little statues of things. You would think. It would make a lot more sense if it was for Sten, but no. Oh, right, I forgot we were gonna do a Gamba. Rayla? Interesting. Should I get you a collar? Let's see. Yeah, I've been trying to think what we could Gamba about. I said I would give us a Gamba, but I'm like, what is Gamba worthy? I mean, we could do it if I have a full party wipe or something once we get to combat.
Yes.
Alright, Nice Girl Squad, reunite.
Indeed.
This might be unwise for travel on the road, but let's see. Because Leliana, I fear, beefs it early, but we'll see. Should be mostly main roads. Everybody hold your breath. Are we getting jumped on the road? Yes, we are! Alright. Just... Oh, it's this one. This battle specifically. Just go by me. It's a trap. Oh, Jesus. The fire really gets me. I've been assassins marked? Fuck off. Okay, Canary Mercenary, Wolf. Assassin Leader. Okay, I'm lightly stunned. Oh, fuck, I haven't remapped Mark of Death. I want to assign this to there. There we go. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Kuja! Good God. Alright, you killed your own friend. That's fine. Did you undo that trap trigger? Okay, brilliant. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. I'm just gonna come back over here. Hey team, you wanna take the lead on this one? Thank you. Oh! What? Who is doing this to me? What am I being possessed by right now? Alistair died. Uh-oh. This is bad news, I fear. This is not great. This is not great. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's look real quick. And respectfully not bring Liliana. Shank, shank, shank! Shank their booty. So true. I would love to. It will take a little more work to do that. Alright. Give me Alistair, Wynn, Shale. This has weirdly become my, like, go-to party comp. Not what I would have expected, but it's fine. Yeah, a little, just a quick little reload as a treat. You know, as a treat. Ah, yes, the inherent horror of things staying the same, of never changing or growing, and being trapped in the same place forever. Bad. Yeah, like that's, honestly, like I find, sorry, are we making it all the way there? By virtue of not having Liliana in my party, I don't get jumped like that? What the hell? Alright, let me just go back to the camp real quick and get Liliana. 2 Axis MRs saved up. Wow, your power is supreme. Yeah, I mean, I think there's so much horror that's written about, like, you know, stuff chasing you and stuff coming after you. And I think it's an interesting intellectual project. And, like, not intellectual, but just, like, in the way of, like, thought project of, like, the horror inherent in things not changing. I think that's something that deserves to be explored more. Deployed chaos and compliments, and you've done both so well. Todd, have a great night. I'll only lightly combust Rayla. She'll probably be in one piece when you get back. Alright, here we go. Let's get that urn of sacred ashes. Yeah, when the not changing will kill you, it becomes very interesting. Tegan! Hey Tegan, do we get to flirt again? I'm wearing an uglier hat now.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
I feel like he should be more excited about that, honestly. Like, I went and found the fucking urn of sacred ashes for you. I just found, like, the ashes of Ferelden Jesus. And you're just like, oh, really? Cool. Smash the urn. I thought about it. Damn, okay. He's being magic healed.
Where am I?
In bed, sir.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here?
Hey.
Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
Oh god,
Connor,
she's such a jump scare.
Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Yikers.
Much has happened since you fell ill.
Not
brother.
that definitely.
Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Look, he
Then tell me.
almost beefed it.
I wish to hear all of it.
But then I saved his life because I'm very good at my job. I'm the hero of Redcliffe, you know?
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those
Not
who have done
definitely
so
enough.
much.
I think his
Grey
poisoners
Warden,
would agree.
You have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well.
So true.
I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Jesus. I was going for, like, you know, the typical nice guy, like, oh, like, I don't need anything. Like, I did this out of the goodness of my heart option. I saw I neither need nor want any reward from you. Holy shit. Like, that's so rude. Anyway, I need your help against the Blight. That's what I came here for, actually.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
I mean, okay.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe.
Oh.
You will always be a welcome guest within these
See,
halls.
I was thinking,
And for
like,
you,
a gift.
woman,
Oh,
a
okay, there we
shield
go.
of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Pay up, bitch! He did.
Loghain
To his credit, he paid up a
civil
bunch.
war, even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible
Yes,
man.
Rayla. Very
One who
much.
never desired power.
A Thane,
I was there
perhaps?
when he announced he was
I would
taking
love to be a
control of
Thane.
the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Oh, I'll make somebody surrender. That's for sure. I'm trying to think. Team Loghain? You traitor. You traitor. Wow. Wow. Alright, so like I don't know. I feel like the move is to say that Loghain's gotta surrender. Yeah?
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes. But
Heinous.
our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone
Right?
with a stronger claim to the
was
throne than Loghain's
heinous.
daughter, the queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother?
Alistair is here like, uh-oh.
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has occurred.
Ooh, wait, you dyed your hair. Yeah, what color? What color? I love a hair dye moment. I've been in a mood and like desperately trying to keep myself away from both hair dye and scissors right now. Saying Alistair would be a terrible king about my boyfriend right next to me is such a wild choice. Also knowing he doesn't want to be king, to say, I think it's a great idea. Red, orange, yellow grading. Oh my god, that sounds so slay. That sounds so slay. Oh, you can come cut my clothes off. Okay, I'll be right there. God, I used to do, like, fun, funky colors in my hair all the time, and that sounds so good. Like, I would have 100% done that, and I'm now jealous. I'm envious. I'm sure it's so slay. You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
You know, Alistair's
see
like,
only
damn,
one
I
way
could have
to
just left you
proceed.
sleeping.
I will call for a landsmeet. A gathering of
Also,
all of Ferelden's
sorry to bring this up, but
nobility in the
Alistair's
city of
codpiece in
Denerim.
this armor is
There,
wild.
Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way
It's
or
like
another.
embroidered
Then
and
the business of
giant.
fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend?
Rayla,
Do not wish to
glad it's
proceed
not just
without
me.
your blessing.
No pictures. I hate when I don't take pictures of my hair on cute days, because, like, good hair days are such a rare occasion, you know? Do you think this Landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power?
Slightly distracting.
Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even
Kiki,
given
the
my
guy
army
talking
and
right
those
now
gathered
is
with the
Arleman.
retreaters.
He is the guy who's been, like, dying for ages, and we were looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes to go to heal him, and so I just cured him with Jesus ashes, Ferelden Jesus ashes, and so he's alive again. Always dress cute for concerts and then never take pics because I make my ex hold all my stuff while I dance. You're real for that. I support you. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this one Tim Curry? I thought Tim Curry was playing, How? Am I wrong? Did he play both of them? I know Tim Curry's in here. Wow. God, the Tim Curry casting in this game is bonkers. I love that they got him. Let me check. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah. Tim Curry is Rendon Howe. Did he play anyone else? I think he's just Howe, but we'll probably hear from him again. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I am always down to check that, and more apt to trust you than myself. Catholics everywhere are jealous of Ferelden Jesus. So true. Todd, you're supposed to be asleep. But also, you're so right for that. What's to stop Loghain from attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations.
True. Fair.
I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered.
Wow,
that's
thanks,
exactly
demon.
What would have happened.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain is, like, unhinged but also valid. Let's try it.
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses.
I mean, not if I
Furthermore,
poisoned him real
I'm
good.
not even certain where Loghain might be.
Like, do we have options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough
Rayla,
left to
thank
defeat the
you.
Darkspawn?
I would poison
No,
him really
but
well.
neither would Loghain.
I'm good with
Perhaps
poisons.
Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
All right, then it seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of
Oh,
the
right.
mage, my son's
Jowan!
tutor. He still lives, I understand.
Rayla, I probably won't poison
does.
you. I mean,
He is in the dungeon,
why would I
brother.
need to?
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Isolde's so quiet now.
Jowan,
It feels so different without her
what you have
screaming,
done is
Tegan!
not a
all the
question.
time.
You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see.
Potato
Warden,
not
have you
framed by the
anything to say on
lamestream
Jowan's behalf?
media. Rayla, look, I'm unlikely to poison anybody without provocation, you know? What are we talking about, Mimkey? What are we talking about? I would say he seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is
Wayland's
Unexpected. And what
family
would
are
have me
crisis
do?
actors.
As the injured
Potato!
party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
I feel like giving him to the circle is a nice middle ground option. I just want to check. Oh, the armor piece. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The armor piece being slightly covered. Oh, let me just move this down a little bit while I quickly check the the outcome of this quest. Oh, hey! What a time for a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello! Avast, you have been raided by Captain Shade Renard and the Crimson Corsairs. What a title! I love this. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. There we go. There we go. Ooh, playing Dungeonborn. Tell me about that. I don't know if I know this. This sounds familiar, but I don't know off the top of my head. Tell me what it's like. I hope you had a grand stream. I hope everything went super well. Let me get you the official shout out. There we go. There we go. Drop a follow for our friends. I appreciate the raid. Also for anyone coming in. Hello, welcome. My name is Axis of Existential Crisis. Pronouns she, her. We do variety streaming over here. Bunch of different silly stuff. We were not talking about Loghain being unfairly prosecuted. Ignore my chatters. We were in fact talking about the ridiculous cod piece on Alistair's armor, but that is neither here nor there. Anyway, we do variety streaming. I play a bunch of different things, but right now it's a lot of Dragon Age because I've set myself a goal of playing all 3 games before Veilguard comes out on October 31st, which means I'm in a fucking time crunch. But we do also play Baldur's Gate, we play Jackbox, we do cozy games, a whole bunch of other fun stuff. The vibes are usually cozy, always chaotic. If that sounds like your cup of tea, I hope you'll hang out with us. But for any Dragon Age knowers, we just are delivering the Urn of Sacred Ashes to Arl Eamon. Tried to play Origins, but it kept crashing at Ostagar. Oh God. It's bad if it crashes at that point. You're getting through nothing then. Oh no. That's tragic. That's tragic. You deserve better. I stand by that. Man, were you playing on PC? Because I play on Xbox. I play my ancient as Xbox 360 disc loaded into my contemporary Xbox, and she's worked like a charm thus far. I do appreciate her for that. I do appreciate her for that. All right, let me just see. I need to resolve the troubles, blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the PC version needs a mod to fix it. That's wild. Are you talking about Love Ghosty, the ghost matchmaking game, Potato? Because that one's cute. I am excited to get back to Love Ghosty. If you say Joan should be executed, if you say she should be released, he can, Arl. Great. I just want to know if I send him to the tower, if he's gonna beef it. Oh, thank you, Todd. Thank you so much. So true. Where the fuck is the bit about Jowen's fate? Please. Oh, also, as I've been spacing out and looking at the wiki, Shade, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Do your post-stream care, do whatever you gotta do. But for anybody who's coming in, I hope you get to stay cozy, enjoy, lurk, hang out, all of the above. Yeah, see, I was viewing it as the compromise option, but if they're gonna murk him, I don't want that. So I was just trying to check. Okay. The warden can choose to kill him, blah, 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 blah. Jowen is still alive. Will ask, if I defend him, Arl will send him to the Circle Tower. He will not free him. So I don't think he will free him is the thing. The wiki makes it seem like they won't free him, period. Yeah, this says Arl Eamon will ask whether they have anything to say in Jowen's defense. If the warden defends Jowen, Arl Eamon will send him to the Circle Tower. He will not free him. So I think that I fear we just have to toe the party line here. Yeah, and also, like, it just seems out of character to be like, yeah, just let him run. Like, I know he tried to murder you, but just let him run. Like, I don't think he's gonna like that. Give him to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowen, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy.
I'm glad. Shade, yeah, I have also played this, but have not played it
Now, back to the matter of
in
the land.
probably a
It will take
decade.
some time to recall my forces and mobilize our allies.
I've
I
played a
would
lot
prefer to
more
wait until
Inquisition
that
in
is done
2, but it's been a
before calling
long
land.
time since I've gone back to
In
Origins.
the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties.
You got it, babes.
We will need all the allies we can get. If
I'll
we are to
treaty it
defeat
up.
The Darkspawn.
Santa? Yes, it's Santa, for sure. Level up, Slay. Oh, and we unlocked the champion specialization. Very Slay. And Wynn gets a level up. Look at us go. Cute. I'm sad Ben Tegan didn't get to hit on us, though. I'm curious, Shade, do you have a favorite of the Origins? Also, yes. Hi, John. And an apt time. Thank you, Haya. Alright. Oh my god, I can do another specialization now? I literally just finally picked a specialization at my last level, so I guess let's bard it up. If you have a favorite of the Origins, I was curious, like of the different origin paths. Very Max Gentleman sexy business. Hey, your fig people loved it. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. All right. Let me see here. Poisons are... Alright, let's just keep going with Dex and Cunning. Oh, wait, I have 2? I got 4 points? Okay, slay. Ah, okay. I do kind of want better trap making, but also I really want to get my maximum combat training. Bonuses to armor and attacks, but I would really like to make better traps. I don't know. I would also... I have other people who can do poison making. I think I might be our only one who makes traps right now, though. Which is kind of on me. That's my B. I don't actually use traps that often, though. Okay, let's do that. Me running a fanfic like, Yes, real. Oh, sorry. The reassuring message from 10 minutes ago. You know, that's fine. Dalish elf female is canon. Not gonna say the rest of the canon because it's spoilers. No, you're good, you're good. My plan for stream. Yeah, see, Human Noble, yeah, so this is my first time doing a Human Noble run, because I only ever play mages and everything. I only ever play mage in every Dragon Age game. I do not understand the need to play as anything. I'm like, if I could have magic, why would I not have magic? So I just, like, I only play mages, which means I usually play a lot of elves. But this is the first time, my plan for this trilogy playthrough is, yeah, right, playing a mage, it gives such story implications, and also, I like to be able to shoot fire out of my hands, you know? It's a win-win. But my plan for this trilogy run is to try to set up my protagonists in all of the most plot-significant relationships. So I am setting myself up in a royalty run Alistair romance for this one, planning an Anders romance for 2, and a Solus romance for 3. I'm setting myself for some real heartbreak and angst down the road, but this meant I had to play Human Noble, which is fun because it's one that I haven't done before because, again, I've only ever done Mage, and it's a really good story. It's a really fun backstory. I've been enjoying it so far. I hate being a rogue. Like, there are fun things about it. I miss being a mage a lot. Like, the rogue is fine, but I just miss being a mage. This is why we don't get to boink the lady pirate. You know I want to boink Isabella. You know I want to. Yeah, that is also one of the things we did in our secret Discord stream last night. Was to go play cards with Isabella and have a cute little romantic moment where I caught her cheating at cards. Mage also has a neat specialization in one spell sword. Oh, right. Is this like the arcane warrior kind of stuff that comes up later? Rogue is my go-to in every game. I respect it. Like, I love the vibes of a rogue. I'm just too committed to magic. Yet we almost held hands when we caught her cheating. Yeah, let me burn entire continents. Yes. Yeah. No, the arcane warrior stuff is very cool. I've always meant to do an arcane warrior build, but I get distracted by other stuff. Let's see. I know I missed some stuff. Oh, Once Upon a Time with Robert Carlyle. I have not seen Once Upon a Time, but I remember the old commercials with him as Rumpelstiltskin. I remember that. Haya, use every excuse to use your cute emotes. You deserve it. There's only one movie left in my trilogy of 2020's movies I completely missed when they first came out, but everyone was talking about. What's left? Oh, the Lady Pirate is very dashing. Hold on. And it's Isabella viewing time. It's Isabella Dragon Age viewing time. Nightly! Hello, my dear. How's it going? Isabella is extremely slay. Isabella, light of my life. She is so pretty. She is gorgeous. She does wear the most scandalous little outfit, which is a little ridiculous, but you know what? I still support her for it. Let her have her tits out and run a pirate ship. Is a lady pirate! Yes. This is the energy I love to see in the world. Yeah, she's a delight. She is powerful. She is gorgeous. She took over her dead husband's pirate empire. She's so cool. She's so pretty. Her voice, gorgeous. Everything about her, magnificent. The cosplays of her, stunning. Everything about her, wonderful. The fan art, brilliant. The stabbing she does, spectacular. The character concept art, gorgeous. Just woman of my heart, Isabella. I think about her a lot. Ooh, surviving my last day of work before weekend time. Let her have her tits out. Exactly. She deserves it. Weekend. Congratulations on you weekend folks. Yummy. Hello. Slay. Yes. There is significant reasons to have your tits out as a pirate. It's true. Who doesn't want to be a titty out pirate? Once again, I am going to rant about the underappreciated Pirate Queen musical on Broadway that I saw ages ago. It had a relatively short run, only 85 performances. I thought it was very slay. Based on Grania, She-King of the Irish Seas. It was a very slay historical lady pirate musical, and I think it was grand. I think it was grand and underappreciated, and also had these fucking costumes in it. Do I have to be a pirate, or can I just be titty out? Well, you know I certainly often have titty out, and I'm not a pirate. But, yeah, it was fun. It was a fun show. If you become a pirate, would you be a pirate ninja vampire? Nah, I don't have the ninja skills, I fear. I'm good on boats. I'm good at biting people. I don't. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, yeah. I remember her. She was so good. Hold on. Who played the lead in this? Hold on. Whomst cast? It fucking was Stephanie J. Block. Oh my god, I forgot I saw her in this. Oh, wow. And they had a 2020 revival. Okay, slay. Good for them. Yeah, so I saw Stephanie Block, Linda Belgord, God, the cat's jump scare, Hadley Fraser, Charles McCarthy. Okay, yeah. I mean, Stephanie Block was clearly the standout here. Pirate, Rogue, Elf, Vampire. You know what? I love that many titles. Thankfully, it's London in 2020. Broadway was in 2007, a different time. Get good at shooting people, and you'll be an A-class pirate. I'll work on it. I can get there, I believe. Dashing lady pirate with big coat, high boots, sword, and flintlock pistol. I'm listening. Also, scrolling back to the Glass Onion is fun. I think you will. I feel like it's a movie that's hard not to enjoy. Like, I'm sure, like, you can find things to, like, critically analyze about it, but it's just, like, a fun romp of a movie, you know? A scoundrel! Yes. Shade, I feel like we are sharing similar vibes here, and I like this. As somebody who when we started playing Baldur's Gate, I was like, ah, fuck. As a dramatic white-haired vampire, I feel we have to smooch a dramatic white-haired vampire. I see my people everywhere I go. Wouldn't add bonus points by being villain-coded. Oh, I do very well when villain-coded. I do very well. Oh, wait, am I double leveling up right now? Why the fuck am I getting more levels? Okay, sure. Okay, but just one of these points. Fascinating. Alright, feign death. Ah, but now I have bard things. Exploit weakness. Yeah, I really want that. Like, I do want bard songs, but I fear I really want exploit weakness. No coding, just villain. Fair. Wait, no, yes, accept. Okay, it's like, oh, hello, I've gained an achievement. The Discord stream was chaotic, but fine. I did a bunch of side quests. We fought our way out of the accursed temple, and I got my specialization. I dumped bodies in a well last week. What else did we do? I'm trying to remember. You know what? Miss Girl needs more willpower. You probably need some constitution. Let's keep giving you willpower. You really need it. Oh, we did fight some dragons. Yeah. Oh, I started making my Drake scale armor. I'm excited for that. Staff focus, arcane mastery. When do you get life or you get cleansing aura at level 14? Okay. Ooh, that's so nice. Cures injuries? Slay. Oh yeah, we discovered some eggs and talked about a lot of cheese. Thank you for the summary from the people who were there, because I do not have the mental retention. Petrify is so cool. Oh, you need 30 magic. Hell. Okay. Mass rejuvenation is powerful. Heroic defense. Glyphs. Oh, the wisps are fun. Stinging Swarm is so powerful. I love that for her. Also, doesn't it feel like she should have the spirit school? Like, a lady literally possessed by a spirit seems like she should have more of the spirit school. It's so funny to me that they're, like, not really locked in. She can really just pick stuff from any school. Group heal, revival. Cleansing aura. Okay. It's funny that they have her invest in, like, the normal creation tree powers, and then also the spirit healer powers. Like, I'm not mad about it. It just feel like it duped a little bit. No, I heard you talking very loudly at family dinner. No! Mimiki, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to jump scare you at family dinner. So sorry. So sorry about that one. Yeah, the Discord streams are an interesting feature. I would say. non-committal about all of these options. Spell Bloom. Like, I want Stinging Swarm, but I don't care about the stuff before that. Frost Weapons. Like, I would love to get to Cone of Cold. Yeah, alright, fine. Give me the Mass Rejuvenation. It's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely nothing of note was said by you in the sneaky stream. Certainly not. Yami, I had so much fun with the flamboyant armor smiths. They are my faves. They are my faves. Instantly a fan. Right, does Arleman have anything else to say?
He's still not yet ready to call the lads.
Okay, Isolde, do you have anything to say?
Pursue your treaties.
No.
and
Ben
return
Tegan?
with new allies.
Ben Tegan won't even flirt with me anymore?
It's up to him what happens next. If anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
I'm just gonna take a moment to appreciate that out of pocket was old-timey slang for the love of God, shut the fuck up. God, it's so good. It's so good. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. I just noticed I had the Redcliffe Vault key in my pockets, and I wasn't sure if I had used that yet. Rayla, what lies did Yami say about you exactly? Because based on the reporting I heard, Yami told some truths about you. Oh yeah, fashion talk is key. I also did sum up the entirety of the finale of The Bachelorette on Tuesday. Ooh, Beyond the Pale is a good one. Alright. I think, hold on, let me save. I want to go see if we can get that storage chest. I heard it was beautiful, beautiful truths to Happy, but again, who am I to say? Who am I to say? It will not let me travel to Soldier's Peak. Can I? Oh. Okay, will you let me travel from here? Okay, I can't travel from my map. Got it. Yeah, I'm so glad y'all enjoyed the drama because I love to give a Bachelorette recap. It was truly heinous amounts of drama. These fuckers. Because Leliana's with us! I should have taken Leliana out of the party. I should have taken Leliana out of the party. She always beefs it during this. Yeah, no, honestly, okay, so there's a channel I fucking love on YouTube called Bachelor Fan Take, and it's just this one guy who recaps every episode. So firstly, he recaps each episode. He does like fun little recap videos, which even though I watch the show, I still watch because his commentary on things is so funny. But there are so many people in his comment section who are like, yeah, I don't watch the show anymore because it's so much, but you summing it up in 10 minutes with funny side commentary is so much better. And they're right. It is really the supreme way. It really is the supreme way to enjoy the show, IMO. He also does theory breakdowns where like he breaks down each preview of the next episode and like analyzes like the camera angles and what we've seen in previous trailers and stuff to sleuth out what's going to happen, which is exceptionally fun and is so interesting once you like start to learn about how the fuck reality TV editing works, because it's bonkers what they do to those shows. Okay. Save an axis right just to inflict more Ken Penders. You are so dangerous. Why? Why is this still? Oh, because I keep dying before I can use these skills. Hold on. No, this is not right. This is not right. You are supposed to be here. You are supposed to be here. There we go. No, that's wrong too. Huh. I really should remap these at a time that makes more sense. But that... Why is it not remapping it? I still can't tell why it's not remapping it. Assign to why? What? I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Alright. Okay, I've been stunned. I'm not allowed. Okay. Alright. And Leliana's dying. Alright. Canary Mercenary is a problem. You are a problem. Alistair, please don't walk into the trap. Alistair, please don't walk into the trap. Alistair triggered the trap. Alistair, please. Cat is named Khaleesi. Wait, cute. Everything's been remapped and I don't know what to do about it now. Okay, great. She's beefed it. Alright. Canary Mercenary, you know what? Why is this not... Why am I not putting the Assassin's Mark on them? Oh, Jesus. Hey, I just stood up. You don't have to be so cruel. Did I accidentally Assassin's Mark the dog? Shit, it killed me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's, again, so funny because I so rarely die in any of my combat on quests, but I cannot survive any of the random attacks that happen on the road. They are the worst thing for me. Okay, grand. Alright. We're gonna load. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna take Leliana out of our party. I don't know why I bother trying to take her anywhere, respectfully. Yeah, just a quick little death. It's fine. Alright, now let's put together our good party balance. And... oh, Shale needs to level up. Hold. She doesn't get to specialize and it makes me sad. Ba-bum-bum. Oh, that's a hell of a research list. Hell of a research list. Alright. Damn, she's got some constitution. No wonder she doesn't die. Love to see it. It's so interesting that strength is her primary metric for success when, like, all of her power is magical, but, you know, through crystals, I guess. Alright, sure. Bravery. Ah, Shale powers. I don't think I've gotten to level her up yet, so I have not seen any of this shit. Bravery. Quake Killing Blow. If it connects, it's an automatic critical, but Shale's remaining stamina is drained and added to the attack's damage. Greater bonus to damage whenever pulverizing blows is active. Regenerating burst. Shale explodes with energy, damaging all nearby enemies. Gains a stamina regeneration bonus whenever Stoneheart is active. Okay. Earthen Grasp immobilizes enemies. Greater bonus against missile attacks. Rock Barrage. Renewed Assault. Additional bonuses to armor and resistance. Party members gain additional bonuses to attack and stamina regeneration. Ooh. Ooh, and it penalizes enemies. Ooh, this is very slay. This is very slay. I don't know when she ever turns this on, but this is so cool. Alright, I'm tempted by this. I want it. Wait, she gets... oh no, that just did... I clicked the wrong button. I was like, she gets more stuff? No, it does not. Okay. Now here we go. Now let's try going to Soldier's Peak. Meaning making. Right, we were talking about this the other night. Yeah. I'm on board for this concept.
And here
My
we
primary
are.
meanings bathed through bubble tea.
Soldier's
Understandable.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you.
I
the
forgot
map
this
would
guy
get us
exists.
Through the tunnels.
Lychee bubble tea. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I have it at least once a week. God, if I had a place that made local bubble tea, I would be financially in ruins. The only reason I don't have it more is because I'm too lazy to boil the things for 20 minutes. Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Well, she's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
You're concerning me. You are concerning me, I have to say.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
I don't like these wisps just moving around. That's concerning. John! Go be free. Enjoy your new upcoming obsession. I'm curious what it is. What is the new obsession? But also, have a fun time. I thought he said he was following from a distance.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards.
Rayla.
We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too.
Cool, we're getting past vision. Yep, I had a vision too, Levi.
How's that possible?
Apparently your name's Levi.
This place truly is haunted.
Oh, the new Space Marine game, Reformed 40k fan. Like many queers. So real, but looks so good. See, I have never really interacted with 40k, but I did just have a fun Discord call with some friends the other night where we took turns in which I explained the entirety of the Dragon Age Trespasser DLC to them, and then had a guy just info dump 40k lore at me, and I have now learned in that one conversation more about 40k than I have ever known. Oh! The hacks were how kind. I was just thinking that I needed to stretch my legs. Disregard the glue-drinking fandom. So true. It's a good rule for everything, including Dragon Age. Good taste. But, yeah, no, daddy issues seems to be a key theme. But I hope you have a grand time with a new game. Scooch the chair. You know what time it is. It's time for me to get slippies. Chat, you better work. Okay. Nope, stop going down. Go a little taller so I'm within view. Hey, there we go. We're getting slippery. We're getting slippers. Slippers. Slippers is what we're getting. Oh, down is also acceptable. Great. Great. Suspicious Meat has entered the chat. My slippers are red pandas. Oh my god. See, now if you wore the red panda slippers with my red panda hoodie, you'd look so cute. My slippers have eggs on them. I also have another pair of slippers there with bunnies on them that I swap out, but these ones are cute. These ones somebody got for me as a gift off my throne wish list. It was sweet. The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too. We're in the middle of a conversation and I totally remember what was happening.
The veil?
What separates us from the Fade and demons?
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden.
They're giving him big, I'm just a simple man energy. Like, okay, Levi, I get it. Red Panda onesie. God, that's so good. I have Flying Squirrel Kigurumi onesie that I wear a lot, but Red Panda's a powerful move. Where did they get the giant... Are those horns that are up there? Oh, no, they're the tails of the dragons. I was like, what the... Oh. Huh. That's a lot of corpses. Statue. Ah. We have a quest for ancient history, apparently. Alright, explore the peak. Ancient history, learn more about the history of the peak. Cool! I love learning history. Bobby? Mostly by Evelyn. There it is. Oh, she has a giraffe one because she's tall. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Sneaky statue observed. I cannot go in there. Yep, there it is. I think they have seen us. I just lower the combat music. Skeletons! Corpses and skeletons! We're fighting zombies, chat! Oh my goodness! GG! GG! You're getting me just as I'm starting combat! Hello, friends! How are you? How are you? How was your stream? Gremlin's here to party. Ooh, how was DBT today? Who were you playing? Who were you playing? How did your games go? I hope it was wonderful. Also, friends, please drop a follow for our friend, Juju Gizmid. There we go. There we go. I appreciate you sending folks over. For anyone new here, hello, welcome in. The camera angles are wild right now because the desk just got tall, but it's not that bad. It's a little crooked, but it's not that bad. Anyway, hi, I'm Axis of Existential Crisis, pronoun she, her. We do variety streaming over here. Right now, though, we're playing a lot of Dragon Age because I'm trying to play all 3 Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out on October 31st. So I am speed running. I'm trying so hard. And we're about like halfway through Origins right now, I think. So we are chipping away at our goal, but things are usually cozy, always chaotic. If that sounds like your cup of tea, I hope you'll hang out with us. DVD was so sweaty, but to get a good match pulling shenanigans on a killer, good. That is how I like it. That is how I like it. I'm very glad to hear you got some good matches in there. You got some good matches in there. Well, welcome in. Gigi, if you have to raid and run, do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. I'm about to fight some zombie creatures, I think. We're doing some of the DLC, the Soldier's Peak DLC, because I have been informed that you can get a storage chest here, and my pockets are always full of bullshit. So I'm very excited at this prospect of getting storage. Gigi, yeah, go! Cat is begging for bedtime! Wait, sweet. You've got to respect the needs of the kitty. That's so key. That's so key. You must go forth. You must go. I understand. And I respect it. Have a lovely night, and thank you for sending friends over, Gigi. Alright. The skeletons are not that bad. This is my official assessment. Skeleton assessment. Okay. Cool. Gonna keep exploring. You're right. Can't go that way. Really looks like we are being funneled up the big scary steps. I was hoping there was more to explore. Hyatt, never apologize for monologues. I love hearing about all of your stuff. Oh. Hello? Don't die? Is that? Ah, there they are. You don't get to see me. You don't know I'm here. Levi, why are you just standing in the middle of this? Levi, please. Just gonna stab this guy a lot of times. Sick. Oh my god, there are skeleton mages? Wait, this is so cute. I like their little skeleton hisses. Little something about it tickles my fancy. Everybody gets stabbed. Okay, perfect. Wait, the lobster man? Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. Which lobster man are we talking about? Hold. Oh, despite my best efforts, it looks like ultimately my ultimate enemy is a man who'd hope to avoid confronting directly, a man whose oeuvre I'd hope to evade. Why do they keep popping up? But whose ideology lies at the core of the modern conservative concept, the lobster man. Who is the lobster man? What does this mean? I'll visit you, thank you. I'd love that. Okay, more skeletons. Do they just keep hopping up? Do I get to like farm XP here? I'm a little confused by the constant skeleton regeneration. Like, I'm not mad. Warden Master Scout. Alright. Whoop. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. I just want to loot these corpses. Yes, thank you, skeleton. Thank you, skeleton. I mean, if I can just keep farming XP in these reasonably easy battles, I'm not mad either. These skeletons disappeared, no! Also. I have to sneeze, and I can't. It's so close to sneezing! Ah! I'm in hell. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them papers? Great question. Yeah, Rayla? Uh-huh. Rayla, are you trying to say I'm edging a sneeze right now? Are you trying to discuss me edging a sneeze? Antique Warden Crossbow. Zesty. Okay, I'll take that. An iron longsword. I don't need that. Alright. Okay, we can continue. Ah, that one. Okay, I got you, Haya. That is a name I know. I have caught up. I understand where we are now. The piece of shit, like, conservative. He's like, the men's morale is low. Oh, wow, we're seeing ghosts. I feel like the fancy man version of, what's the other guy's name? Ben Shapiro. He's like the fancy man's Ben Shapiro of just being a slightly more intimidating guy with similar shitty talking points, who has a lot of bad thoughts on masculinity and stuff like that. The eyebrow guy. Good pull. All after stream care done. Had some yummy sandwiches. Ooh, love that for you. Love that for you.
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus.
I'm sorry, his name is Avernus?
Men,
oh.
I won't lie to you. The situation is grim.
Yikers.
Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens. Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns.
For sure. Ah, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. Okay, I will read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Those are some names. Alan the Quibbler, Spectacular. Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebinger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason's Sans les Argonauts. Okay, there's so many. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Ohm the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. How many of these do you think are like dead inside jokes? Vitriolic Eric is good. Okay, cool. A mere human despot? Okay, don't give up. For sure, girl. Yeah.
So I propose rose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil. That we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Oh. Let's flatter Levi. It sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryden's have said that our stock were lions, fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Oh yeah, Peterson is somebody who, like, loves to think he's innovative while spouting, like, very old ideology, IMO. Yeah. Yeah, going back to the older stuff is probably more informative. Oh, hello, demons. Hello, demons and arcane horrors. Yeah, it's like the proto, I feel like it's the proto version of the alpha male stuff where, like, they class it up a little bit by being like, we go back to, like, the virtues of, like, Roman forebears and Freudian psychology and all of this stuff. It's like, so I feel like it has overlap with, like, alpha male stuff, but it's not, like, an Andrew Tate level. It's like, it is the version of this for men who like to, you know, smoke a cigar in a fancy armchair. Yeah, like, they think that they're academics. It's like the academics' take on, like, men's rights activism, essentially. And they are the facts and logic people. They're the people who are like, I will destroy you with facts and logic, like, because they're good at arguing and citing sources. So they love to debate people and say, like, they can't be wrong because they have sources. They can quote Plato or something. And, you can tell I love the ideology. They wear people out. So true. Also, hi Smart. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I can stealth against these guys. Interesting. Well, time to stab a demon in the back. That was some good damage. Hello. Oh no, I've been frozen. Let me stab. Let me stab. Stab. Levi just chilling during these battles is so funny to me. Levi, you good? Let me rage. You're always allowed to rage here. Yeah, not debating people. They're just insufferable as fuck and people give up because fuck those guys. Yeah, no, like, their arguments are just, like, they will talk in circular points that, like, are so uninterested. They're only interested in proving you wrong and not in listening, so it's not actually a debate, which they love to pride themselves on. It's just them spending time trying to prove you wrong with facts and logic until they wear somebody out who decides it's not worth arguing with them, and then they act like they've won and destroyed everybody with their fact and logic. It's a exhausting viewpoint. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you, Rayla. Whee! Stab a bunch of guys. Stab, stab, stab. Beautiful. I feel bad for fighting all of these nice warden ghosts. Like, we could have been chill. They're wardens. They're my friends. Expert Hail Rune, let's go. Gimme runes, baby. Runes. Runes. Oh no, my brother-in-law was indoctrinated and ruined by the completely fucking trash viewpoints of Vouch. Oh god, that's so dog shit. And, like, the worst part is that all of the people who subscribe to these ideologies use it as part of, like, a superiority complex. So objecting to it is viewed as like you not understanding their intellectually superior viewpoint, which makes it really hard to dissuade people from holding these really shitty opinions because they're being validated by people who are like, oh, you are the smarter, better person for thinking this way. It's not great. Not great. It used to, but I want to live happily and that shit would ruin my whole day. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I reached the point where, like, I am happy to have a conversation, like an actual conversation with somebody who is genuinely interested in engaging and potentially learning about something. Like, great. I'll talk to you all damn day long. Like, we don't have to agree on everything. That's fine. When I was trying to open this chest. Ooh, I can ask if she's changed her mind about Alistair and me. Anyway, we'll talk later. But, like, I have no patience left in my life for, like, bad faith argument people. Like, the kind of people who exist online to just try to bait you into an argument so they can prove you wrong and make you emotional and whatever. Like, all of that is so blatantly shitty that I have no patience for it anymore in my life. I'm like, what? I'm supposed to just be something for you to play with so you can feel better about yourself? Like, no, I'm not here for that. Defending trans rights by being misogynistic at TERFs. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Demon time. Oh, the archivist. How nice. I'm gonna stab you in the back. Levi, where are you going? Levi, where are you going? Soloing a demon. I love fighting things that I'm at a higher level than. This is so relaxing. Yeah, does not debate, just gets loud enough that people stop talking to them, so he wins. Mm-hmm. Ain't that just the way? Uh-huh. If you're gonna rage bait me, you're gonna get rage. No, Smarb, look, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The entire point of these, like, poor faith arguments, like, arguments, again, in heavy quotation marks, is trying to bait people into getting angry so they can look better by being the person who, like, keeps a cool head, and it's all goofy. It's all fucking goofy. It's like, they have decided their own standards for what makes them superior and expect everybody else to judge them as such and, like, tell them what a good job they did. Like, no. My smoke alarm just beeped. Okay, for anyone who was on the Discord stream last night, my smoke alarm started beeping. Like, just some smoke alarm in my house. Smoke detector. Like, just for, like, half an hour on and off at, like, 7 in the morning, and then it stopped all day. So it's like, it's fine. I don't need to worry about it. It just went off again at 3 in the morning. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Shade, honestly, that's the way to do it. Because I truly believe that the best way to deal with these people is, instead of giving them any of the fuel for what they want, is to just be like, okay, don't care. Like, don't care. I don't care. Like, because they want you to care so badly. They want you to care so badly. And the most powerful thing you can do, I think, typically is simply not engage with it. Smarb, I love you. Do not feel pressured to engage with topics that make you angrier. Feel free yourself from these burdens. Also, like, to be clear, I'm not gonna continue going down this rabbit hole really much more. So you don't have to leave on that account. Book is badly burned. We can word out here and there. Okay. Oh, and we're back in a flashback.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion.
No, hey, this isn't on you. Like, the thing is, like, I like talking about this kind of shit, so this is not like,
Wardens aren't supposed
you're
to
good.
oppose kings and princes.
I just, like, I need to stop myself before I get mad, you know?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about
Yeah.
rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Oh. Man, these guys just keep popping up, huh? Whoa. That was... Oh, I looted somebody while stabbing a guy. Okay, sure. Yes, get an everything bagel and some googly eyes. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Come on, surely some of you are lootable, no? No one else for me to loot? Why am I not allowed to have a good time? Demon, there we go. I knew somebody had to have something. Let me in there. Okay, just Levi. All right. Everything bagel is a bagel that has a whole bunch of different seasonings. So like poppy seed, sesame seed, onion, garlic. Is there anything else on there? Am I forgetting anything on an everything bagel? But it is also a significant part of the film Everything Everywhere All at Once. The everything bagel makes an appearance, so this is the specific reference, but from just bagel perspective, bagel with lots of toppings. Last internet argument I had, I think, was like 2 years ago. Someone was trying to argue that the movie Prince of Egypt and the story were more significant to Christians than to Jews. Like, that... Like, firstly, that's so goofy. But secondly, that's like such a... That's such a thing for somebody to be like, this is the point that I'm going to die on. This is the one.
Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep obrasoth sithan net bekon.
Net bekon. Oh, we're summoning demons.
Blood! What?
The wardens are summoning demons to try to protect the place against the king who's betraying them, I guess? Sure, seems fair to me. I also like that this is happening with absolute silence in the background, like no background music, no fight sounds, just voice lines.
Fool, so much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
Seems like things went really well.
Oh no, more fighting.
Oh no, more fighting! Good God. Yeah, no, not that it, like, it could be significant to religious canon, but it seems to have very specific themes, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Rage Demon. I'll just let you walk by, stab you in the back a bunch, stab you in the back a bunch, stab you in the back a bunch. I love Shale in combat so much, fighting demons, and she's like, makes lovely crunchy noises. Just gonna get these other guys out of here. Stab in the knees, great. You, backstab. Great, okay. Everybody else has been cleared out. Oh, you're summoning friends. How slay. Friendship is magic. I knew it all along. Setting sail to the Sea of Dreams. Thank you so much for raiding Overshade. It's a pleasure to have you, and I'm excited to catch one of your streams soon. Alistair, stop dying. Stop dying, Alistair. Oh god. Okay, me stop dying. A little on fire. Don't die. Don't die. Yes. Drink the health potion. Win. Come on, girl. Why are you soloing a demon over in the corner? Come on now. Alright. Oh, Win killed it. Great job, Win. Proud of you, girl. Why does this thing have, like, endless health and it keeps summoning more people? Alright, so I'm not focusing on anybody else. How does it keep regenning? What's the method for this? Okay. I'm a little perplexed. Okay, it seems to finally be dying. Stab, stab. Okay. Sure. Grand. Yeah, good night, Shade.
Summon demons.
Yes. You got it, Levi.
She knew.
Go forth, Knightley. Go forth. Have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. The crunchy crunch really got me. I know, the work. The work. Yeah. Well, she's fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Sure, Levi. Wow, look at the warpy portals. Health poultice. Slay. Rage demon. Ooh. Two-handed staff. 36 magic. Okay. Damn, alright. Keep that. I mean, nobody can use it yet, but I'll take it. Nothing else from all those things I killed? One dead warden? Alright, if you say so. Okay, we continue.
I think they've seen
Oh,
us.
hey. Yeah, I do think they've seen us. Thank you for noticing. Oop. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, we do need 40 health poultices. Yes, you are correct. We need some large amount of health poultices for a quest. The spelling was deeply phonetic, and I support you. Yeah, we'll see you if your boss isn't there, Knightley. Raspberry jam? On the rumors about Commander Asturian? What? What do you mean by that? Huh? There's some Blackstone irregulars. Where the fuck am I gonna find jam in here? I fear I will not. I fear I will simply never know what that jam was about. Look, phonetic spelling is important and significant. I support you. Alright, let's do this little save-a-rooney. It's been a second. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I could have helped with that spelling. I was just entranced by my game for once. Imagine that. Me, focused on gameplay? Who is she? Oh. Hey, girl.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Oh, hey, girl. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these
Sophia.
things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Smoke alarm again. Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Don't love that. Okay, tell me.
I find it puzzling that you would consort with demons. Are they not evil?
They're not great, but I'd like to
Humans
hear.
are capable of far greater evil than this one or its kind, Gollum. A deal with this one could advance your cause. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories.
I don't
This
really
one
want to
would
let
see the
you
world
out.
herself.
I fear.
Free into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Babes, that seems questionable. You let me out, though, right? Yeah, probs. Actually, you know what? I might rather keep you bound at my house, you know? I think we could both enjoy that. A win-win situation. Also acceptable. Good, 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 good. I'm glad we concur. All right, there we go. You'll take care of me though, right? Oh, Rayla. I'll take care of you. Trust me. All right. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
What will you do if I free you?
This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed.
Yeah, that's the
But
bad
without
part.
me,
It's the
the
feeding
veil
that's
will
bad.
grow weaker. More demons, more misery.
It's
you
that.
choose just one of my kind, or many.
What am I
The
destroying?
magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power.
Jesus.
Something inside keeps my kind locked away. Yes.
Aha! Aha! We can lie! We can lie! I love lying! And by that I mean I love finally using the incredibly high persuasion coercion checks I have. Hi, what? I had not heard that. That's like, I don't even know what to say. Like, that's baffling. I think that's a great word for it. Baffling. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Yeah. Tell me anything about the tower.
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you
Her,
need.
like, purpley warden armor is pretty slay. Oh, wait, fuck! Why did it take away the lie? Hold on. I think I might have to reload if they don't give me my lie check.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Okay, let me just get out of here. I want to try lying to her. Hold on. Hold on. It always bugs me when it seems like I'm gonna get the option again later and I don't. Alright, we try again. Hey girl! What are you? Blah, 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 blah. Is anything Sophia left? It's really still playing that combat music.
No more, no less.
Why should I trust you? Tell me about the deal.
No more demons. No more enemies.
Tell me about you. What'll you do?
You choose just
what am I destroying? Before I make a deal. Lie! Seal the veil, then I'll do my part. I promise.
This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon
Shit!
You seek to betray this one.
Ah! I'm so surprised I have such high coercion. Yeah, I think that maybe it's just a you can't win. Oh yeah, I just checked the wiki. Even with coercion 1 through 4, she does not believe you. Okay, like, yeah, but I like to try. Let me try to use my highly specific skill points that I never get to use, you know? Oh, you'll give me the option again later? I'm gonna hold you to that. Okay. Okay. Alright. I fear... I fear I don't want to let her out of here. No.
Then you are useless to this one. Die!
The demons so far haven't been terrible. And I think we can fight them. Just because you never get to, and I'm nice like that. You're too kind. Cool, stun her. I'm gonna go stab this guy. Whee! Whee! Stabby, 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 stabby. Alright, these ones are like worse, but kind of okay. Girl, why did you stab facing that way? There was nothing over there. Girl, please. Whee! Stab him back! Hello? There we go. Stab. Stab. Fuck! Alistair died while I wasn't looking. Alistair, come on now. Alistair, we were doing grand. Levi, again, just standing in the middle of this is bonkers. Levi's invulnerability goes hard. Alright, when are you gonna heal Alistair's injuries? Because I gave you something that does that, right? How injured are you? Penalty to cunning, that's probably fine, but also when cast, is it rejuvenate? No. Ah, I think it's mass rejuvenation. Rejuvenate energy, no? Which one is it? When? Regeneration? I swear one of these fuckers. Is it group heal? No. Heal? No. Life ward? No. Am I bonkers? Like, I swear I was reading her powers and there was something that healed injuries. Oh well. Rila, I'm glad. I'm glad that I can delight you so. I'm a simple woman, and when something fun happens, I will go, wee! I fear I always will. Alright. Help Levi clear his family name. Find a way to mend the veil. Sure. Oh, tell me the codex. Books. Journal. Sophia Dryden's journal. There we go. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk until he was in his 5th year. Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago. How old do we think Arland is? Hold on. Okay, cool. She's mad about stuff. Yeah, not 2 years ago. So either he's a child or he is a semi-adult man who likes to breastfeed. So either one is concerning. I'm gonna go ahead and say. It might be a bold take, but I'm gonna say I have some concerns. Boy just liked sucking titties. I mean, like, it's one thing, you want to do that in the privacy of your own home. If it's enough that, like, people know and you have a rep for it, I just think it's interesting. Ooh, wait, Warden Commander armor. Hello? Hello? Plus 50 stamina? Are you joking? Oh, this is so slay. Oh, this is so slay. Alistair, the second you get that much strength, oh, baby, you're gonna look so cunty. Hold on. I don't think he has 36 strength, but I will check. Alistair! 33! We're so close. We're so close. God, I wish I could see what it would look like on him. Like, give me the preview. Let me have the preview. Alas. All right. Sophia slain. Game saved. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Haya, there's a different... I don't think, like, things being different is the same as, like, Like, sure, there are valid cases to make for, like, religion and culture changing over time, but not just, they gonna disappear. That's not... Oh, hello. Hold on. Sorry, got loud again. Okay, y'all handle these enemies. I'm gonna handle these cunning traps, actually. Levi, please stop walking ahead of me into cunning traps. I'm just gonna take on 3 archers by myself. I'm sure that's a good idea. Oh, hey, they killed everyone else. It's fine. Great. Oh, there's another trap. Might be. Handled. Great. Okay, into the keep. You're right. On we go. Avernus's tower. I bet there are gonna be some demons in here. I love demons. I dream of the day that we get a Dragon Age game where we get to play as somebody possessed by a demon, like, or, you know, spirit. I think the potential is so fun to have, like, the duality of you losing your own agency as you are possessed by the desires of the spirit inside you. Like, the fact that they haven't made that a mainline quest option yet really surprises me. Levi, again, why are you walking into the middle of combat, bestie? Backstab, baby! Backstab, backstab. Great, thank you. Pretty flower in the Discord, hold on. Going to see a pretty flower in the Discord. That is a pretty flower. I love it. I love it very much. I love it very much. Okay, grand. Ah, my tabs. My tabs. Stop moving around, my tabs. Oh, yeah. The hang-ups about intermarriage, they might not speak a word of Hebrew, they might not be able to read a word of Talmud, they might eat bacon and go golfing on Shabbos, but God forbid their kids marry a non-Jew. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, that's the national flower of Korea? That's so interesting. It looks like so hibiscus adjacent. Do you know what it is? What is it called? I'm curious. This is... Okay, that's the way out. This is the way in. All right, sick. More books. Ability notes. Oh, old research of Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting. Oh.
The subject is not responding to the stimuli.
Oh,
Testing
Rose of
the
Sharon.
pain
Okay,
threshold
yeah, I know
has
that name.
uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Avernus, you're concerning me. You're concerning me, Avernus. Oh, yeah, no, hi, it's like, it's the same thing that I think comes up in a lot of discourse about contemporary Christianity. Is like the problem is not necessarily like your identity, it's the hypocrisy of what you choose to focus on versus not. It's like you picking and choosing which pieces you're like, I'm gonna be a dick to other people about these specific passages that have stuff I don't like, but also I'm gonna ignore all of these other parts of you know, the Christian Bible about being kind to your neighbor and not judging people and also wearing mixed textiles. I don't fucking know. Like, all of the things, it's the hypocrisy that's the problem, IMO. And again, I say this from a very outside perspective as a severely atheist person with no horses directly in this race. Book. Alchemical concoction. What? Unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining? That seems like a bad idea. Let's look at Avernus's notes, though. Let's look at Avernus's notes. Oh yeah, like, no, and like, mad respect for people who care, like, who want to follow that. Like, I'm not saying that that's, like, something people shouldn't follow. I'm saying that I think it's like, I don't like when people arbitrarily pick and choose what they want other people to follow while not following their own doctrines. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. I have no stance about any specific religious practices. Like, none of my business as far as I'm concerned. All right. Where are your notes? Where are your notes? Avernus's notes. There we go. Okay. Taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the warden. Right, blah, 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 blah. What if we be stopped? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption, blah, 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 blah. Refine the joining. I see the Black City. Great. What is this about? What is this about? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Haya. That is not my intent. And, yeah, thank you for clarifying. Okay, like, I'm not gonna drink this strange potion I just found, but I'm very curious on what it does. If you do drink this strange potion from the demon guy, we're having a normal one, Haxor. Talking about people who make us angry on the internet while I fight demons, you know, so about the norm. About the norm. Wait. Drinking the concoction will unlock the Diabolist achievement and the Power of Blood abilities. Whoa. Wait, hold on. I must know what this is. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like a bad idea. Also, Haxor, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Took advantage of Avernus's research. Alright. Do it! Haxor, yeah, I'm sorry, it's time. I'm gonna cancel you on the internet, actually. I'm gonna cancel you on the internet. Okay, Power of Blood is a series of special abilities enabled in the Warden's Keep downloadable content. 2 for each base class. It can be considered a type of blood magic. Unlike general blood magic, they're not derived from demons. They're from the Darkspawn Taint. Electricity can serve as a catalyst to unlock something special in Grey Warden blood. Cool, so it's gonna electrocute me. Okay, for rogues, you get... Whoa. Okay, whoa, this is wild. I was like, probably don't drink the strange goop, but rogues get Dark Passage. Tapping into the power of tainted blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to move more quickly while using stealth, and more likely to dodge attacks. And then the Tainted Blade is like a sustained mode. The rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of weapons with a deadly taint. The character gains a bonus to damage determined by the Cunning attribute, but suffers continuously depleting health in return. Wow, it sounds like I'll never use that, but interesting. Mages get Dark Sustenance. It's more blood magic stuff, so self-inflicted wounds let them regenerate mana but take a hit to health. They can inflict more spirit damage. Warriors get Bloodthirst. Actually, you know what? Look at the fucking icons for these. The icons for this is wild. We must discuss the Bloodthirst icon, which is just a nasty bloody mouth, which is so funny. Increase movement speed for a blood thing. The Dark Passage passive sounds kind of nice. Not the kind of gushing I'm into. Ew, wait, the description of Blood Fury. The warrior sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies. I'm gonna spray blood so hard it knocks you down. Like, what the fuck? When we're talking about types of gushing, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, hi, I think I've heard some of these discussions. Again, like, not my area of expertise, so, like, wouldn't speak on it, but I think I have heard, like, the kind of discussion you're referring to. They have to pass a resistance check to not be knocked down by your gush of blood. That's so bonkers. Alright. Alright. You know what? Fine, let's sippy the alchemical concoction. Gimme a sippy. Oh, like, I also, for a period of time, was roommates with a gay trans Jewish scholar, so, like, I've heard a lot of very specific, like, discussion about this that I never fully grasped, but have had a lot of it wash over me, so I've gained lots of bits and pieces over the years. Okay, drink the vial's contents. Yum yum! Pain racks your body, but there is a power in this pain and a hint of understanding. Have a nice dog walk, Rayla. I like that you are racked with pain, I'm like, like, that's the entirety of it. Like, I feel like she could have had a facial expression, but it's fine. Alright, I got gooped. Do I have abilities now? When do I get those suckers? Where? I was promised abilities. Yo, there it is! The Tainted Blade. Wow. Bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute. Ooh, so this is honestly kind of like an one of the assassin things, I think, that lets your backstab boost come from cunning. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I can't really afford to be damaged that much, but I'm thinking about it. All right, below the belt. Is the other one just active? Is that not something I have to activate? Power of Blood. Yeah. Oh, it's just a passive. Okay. I'm better at stealth and dodging shit. Let's go. Okay. All right. Door and door. Oh. I'm not allowed to use that door. All right, save after I've swallowed some goop. You know what? Let's start a new save. A new post-goop save. To be clear, not Gwyneth Paltrow's goop. Fuck that goop.
However I can.
Oh, surely nobody will jump me in here. Wow, cutscene.
I hear you. Don't
Proud of you,
disrupt
Rayla.
my concentration.
Bro, you are crusty as hell! You're so crusty, dude!
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you
Shocking
to
that you're
thank for
alive.
this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
Bro, you're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Your
While
ears
you're
are
here, what is your
wild!
intent?
Yeah, post-goop save. I'd like some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many
The
years?
Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Okay, tell me what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse
Oh
may
yeah, happy to be
walk
on the
and
walk.
talk, but she too is no more.
How'd you know that? How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle.
Mhm.
We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing
Crunchy.
then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion? Cute little high ponytail. Oh my god, wait. Cute little high ponytail time? Is it cute little high ponytail time? Do we get to have cute little high ponytail time? Let's go. Let's go.
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go
Oh
so
shit,
far.
look at us. Yeah.
So we met with Tyrn Kuzland.
Kuzland?
Him on our side,
Wait,
we had a
that's
chance
me.
of victory.
That's
Instead,
me.
the King's
I'm the
guard
Kuzland.
ambushed us.
Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, the Kusensamas rebelled. That's my fam.
Is it? You lost many family members that day.
Yeah, let me tell you about the last time I
Tin's
lost
head on
many
the
family
meeting
members.
table With an apple
Oh!
in its mouth.
Yikers!
Ireland's butchers, no doubt, slaughtered enough Kuzlans to make them pliable.
Why'd you leave the wardens to die?
I had considered the possibility of failure, but so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated.
Shocking.
But my course was clear. I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal. Yes?
Levi, ask your questions.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Not that. Not that. I mean, okay. Yes. My favorite rules to apply. Yup. Look, I know those ones backwards and forwards, Haya. That's yep, got all of it. I understood every word. Yeah. Casual hair is either ponytail or half pulled through ponytail bun. Thank cute. Hey! Hi, friends. Hi, friends. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in, Sweaty Naked Man. There you go. There you go. There you go. I know, look, the whole gang's here. Ooh, what were you doing in Minecraft today? What were you doing in Minecraft? There we go. There we go. Only Sarion went with the raid message. Tragic. Sarion, hero. Friends, please drop a follow for the icon, the legend, the only, the most Sweaty Naked Man on Twitch. Also, Raiders, hi, welcome in. I'm Axis of Existential Crisis, pronoun she, her. We do variety streaming. I play a lot of different stuff, but right now it's a lot of Dragon Age, because I'm trying to play all 3 games before Veilguard comes out on October 31st, and it's a trial. It's a trial. But we're doing grand. We're about like halfway through Origins right now. We're zooming along. The message was, I hate Rayla. That is shocking behavior. Shocking behavior. Sowing the seeds of discontent. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well, you'll all fit in right. You'll all fit in perfectly well here, as certain members of my chat also love to sow the seeds of discontent. What did I do? Rayla betrayed me. Hold on. Rayla, are you stealing girlfriends? Hold on. Rayla, are you stealing girlfriends and not telling me about it? Should I be jealous, Rayla? What's happening here? Goodness gracious. Are you sure? Are you sure I'm the only woman for you? I don't know, Rayla. I don't know. Non-romantic woman stealing. Still maybe should be jealous of that one. I'm not sure. Wish I could steal a girlfriend. All right. I mean, I think this roots back to our earlier conversation about embracing piracy. I think there's an option for that. Rayla is actively kidnapping our women. God damn. Stole her and sold her to the Australian government. What's the Australian government gonna do with her? What does the government need with your girlfriend? I'm sorry for your loss. Your tragic loss in these trying times. I've come after Axis first. Wow. What an honor, Rayla. What an honor. Rayla's nutrition has been our misery and dear broken heart. Oh, God. No way I'd give her to Australia. Okay, wow. There's deep lore here. There's deep lore, Rayla. I did not know you were at the heart of such boundless controversy. Put her in the kangaroo pouch to see if it makes kangaroos more intimidating. Okay. Okay. I wonder what it's like inside a kangaroo's pouch. Like, at first I was like, ooh, cozy. And then I was like, I feel that would be a worrying amount of skin-to-skin contact. Do you think it gets clammy in there? I hope not, but who's to say? It doesn't, but we try. I support this. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, like I would only go in there when it was cleaned out, no Joey's in there, because it gets nasty as fuck. I am not interested in being in what is essentially a baby kangaroo porta potty. That is none of mine. None of my affair. I have hung out with a baby tree kangaroo before, though, and that was very fun. They're very cute. Baby wallabies, too. It's much nicer when you have them in a washable pouch. You just get a fabric pouch, and they just hippity-hop right in there, and you get to just cuddle them in your little arms, and then you can just go wash it later. It's a very clean system. Very clean system. I like that. I like that much more. Probably yet another good reason I'm not a kangaroo. Anyway, for those coming in, we are doing the Soldier's Peak DLC currently because I was told it has a storage chest in there, and I have too many items, not enough chest. So I'm fighting through some demons in an old mage tower. This guy survived way too long. It's very mysterious. And I just drank something that made my blood poison, so things are going grand. Can I hippity hop in your pouch and cuddle in your arms, asking for me? Yeah, sure. Sounds fun. Not Haya hopping in with the eyes. Not Haya hopping in with the eyes. How many of y'all are trying to fit in my pouch? Your call? I don't remember what he was saying. Only me. Oh, Rayla's jealousy. Want to change time zone? What time zone do you want to be in? Sounds like a party. Okay, party in my pouch. See you all there. So true, I do contain multitudes. And a multitude of pockets. Everybody's moving in with Rayla. Rayla, I fear you're gonna have to make some room. I want to be able to drink when you guys flirt is wild. No! Sweaty naked man. Rayla, you scared him away. What did you do? Devastating. Well, once again, thank you so much for sending friends over. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the raid. And please do whatever post-stream stuff you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Sleep tight. Be cozy. Oh my god, wow, same time zone. It is 4 a.m. See, now it would be great if I was sleeping out, but some people here slept until 6 p.m. So here we are, a bountiful night ahead of us, but you get some good rest. Thanks, Mike. See you later. Stay away from my Axis pouch is wild. Oh, when people call you Aaron, that's so interesting. I always think it's really cute, because, like, I know my name is Axis, but when you read Existential Crisis, a lot of people start with Existential. They'll go for Existential first, which fine, sure, whatever, but it's like a bit of a mouthful. So I've had a couple people just start calling me Crisis, which makes sense. It is a short, easily recognizable word out of there, but, it's very funny to me to just go into places and have them be like, hi, Crisis, and I'm like, you're not wrong, though. Like, you're not wrong. It's not what I thought we were going for today, but yeah, I am always in crisis. That's true enough. Hi, a familiar formula. I used to be a first, middle username kind of person. I know this well. Oh, yeah. No. Get your sleep if you have to, Haya. Hey, your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure.
None of this is my name. Fair enough.
In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need.
You have such sweet lies, though.
He would be my deliverance.
Oh, okay. Answer Levi's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight.
Except when you tell the truth, Haxor.
But still
keep us on your toes.
We fought against a tyrant, you know, so
sweet
full
truths.
of vigor
I'm
then,
listening.
so
I'm all
blind
ears.
to consequence. But proof? there's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
Honestly, I suspect this old man is too horned up for demons to be focused on women, but... Ah, yes. Definitely a better name than that one, Haya. True. So true. I believe implicitly. What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Interesting. Whoa. I thought this was intentional. I thought you were like redacting your own text, and I was like, sick, okay. Like, oh my god, 911 crisis points, let's go. I was like, oh, we're creating mysteries. I love the intrigue. Yeah, no, we just get A and then it is redacted. It is redacted. And that's weird because it's redacted in chat and then it doesn't show up in this chat. It doesn't show up in the on-screen chat either. Huh. That's bizarre. That's really bizarre. Is it like getting caught in profanity filters or something? I'm baffled. No idea. I'm also baffled by this. Wow, you may have spent 2k points on something earlier. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh my god. Haxor, I'm so surprised. Yeah. I think it's gotta be Twitch. I think it's gotta be Twitch's end because Twitch is blacking it out in chat, and it's not going through to my text preview on the screen. So I don't know what it is.
No, please don't swing your sword.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hi. I almost said hi goblin instead of hi Yami, and should that be your new title, Yami? Should that be your new title? Just when you arrive. Hi, Goblin. Thoughts? Thoughts. Let me know your thoughts. Also, I hope you're having a great evening. I like that I can try to persuade... I'm baffled by the fact that insulting this man and saying that what he's doing is wrong and he's no better than the demons is a persuasion check. Like, am I trying to persuade him to feel guilty? I'm not sure. This is unclear. Rayla, be nice to Yami. Be nice to Yami. Come on now. Come on now. Is it too quiet now? Do you want it louder? People were saying the other alerts were too loud, so I just turned all of Trigger Fire lower, but I could make the goblin louder again. If your phone just automatically redacted your dead name, that would be stellar, honestly. No. Nobody has asked me if I have. I have not played Disco Elysium. I know everybody I know loves it. I just haven't made it there yet. I have seen a lot about it online. I love the built-in absurdism of it. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, Yami wished you a lovely day, Rayla. Yami wished you a lovely day. And? It's so nice. Thank you, Yami, for these well wishes for Rayla in chat. That's so kind of you. Passive aggression. Wow. I can't imagine anyone being passive aggressive in this work. In this stream. Redacted Aaron of Redacted now becomes Hiya Aaron Twitch streamer. Powerful. An evolution. An evolution. Rayla, you're saying such cruel things in chat, and I thought you liked it here. I thought you liked it here, Rayla. This is tragic. Rayla's villain arc is starting now, I fear. Not Rayla's villain arc! Okay, okay, let's... I just always want to pass a persuade check. Let's see how this goes. This is wrong.
I have done what I must. But
bye,
let me
Yami.
undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place.
He really looks like an old rabbit,
then
you know?
I will accept whatever justice you
Racy
feel
Cup, welcome
I
in. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So be it. My only request.
The urn isn't here. I left the urn.
Stay your hand until
Hey,
the
thanks for
demons are dealt
following.
with.
Hiya. True, valid, and a major development. I'm happy for you. Be as kind and gentle to her, but it seems my love and affection are just a droplet in the ocean, whereas you are the ocean. What I got from that is that you're a droplet in me. Powerful. Potato, I am actively fighting an ancient rebellion right now. I don't need you starting a rebellion in chat. No Logain gang. Okay, firstly, you are recreating the Logang. You are recreating Logan Paul's Logang in my chat for Logain, that crusty ass old man. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I've read Stolen Throne. I know the man has a compelling backstory, but I will hear none of this slander. None. None. Potato. All right. Until the demons are dead, we're allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way.
For sure, for sure. Rayla, does it make you feel any better if you know Oh. Huh. If you know I really like mayo. Does that help? Shield, gimme. There is nothing to loot up here in this little demonic wizard area? Come on. Yeah, he's just hanging. Logan Paul can fuck off, correct. Yeah, Logan Paul can fuck off for 8 million reasons, and that's very high on the list. That's very high on the list. Alright. Okay. Man, that's a lot of cages with corpses in them. See, like, I was almost, like, I love a guy who does a little scientific exploration, but this, I fear, might be bad. Rayla, no. I would never call you Rayla. I would never call you anything but Rayla, because I love the beautiful sound of your name rolling off my tongue. But I'm just saying I also like mayo, so now I have another reason to like you. Yeah, Potato, I assumed you had no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah, you captured the implication, Rayla. Used mayonnaise as the central metaphor for one of my videos. Let's go. Embrace the mayonnaise, then work to dismantle the systemic mayonnaise. Wow. Then it helps. Good, good. I'm here to help, you know? Here to help. All right. Shive the game. All right, there we go. We move forward. Exit that tower. I'm gonna fight some more stuff on this bridge. Oh, I get to loot stuff on this bridge. What? Why can't I loot? Oh, thank you. Gimme. 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 Okay, bless. There we go. Avernus, isn't it so nice that I set off these traps for you so you're safe? I helped. Do you like that, Avernus? Do you like how I helped?
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil.
I'm about to be clawing at your gates. Alright. What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through.
Potato, I suspect you are not the only one. My chat is notorious for having people who do not pay any attention to the game and are here just for vibes. And you know, I support all of you. Game's bouncing off my brain like water off a duck. Yep, beautiful. The true stream experience. You're right. Get stabbed in the back. Levi is still just here. Hey, team. You gonna help out Alistair? Okay, good. Alright, more demons, I suspect. Where are those demons at? Oh, let's hang out in the Sparkle Zone. I don't know what's happening in the Sparkle Zone, but I would like to be in it. I would like to be in it. Aha! There we go. Greatest shade. Oh, goodness gracious. Phoenix! Hello, Phoenix! I'm excited to say hi to you once I'm not getting my ass kicked. Welcome in! Bird-braid indeed. Bird-braid indeed. Welcome, friends! Phoenix, how was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Oh, God. I just got kicked across the room. Hope. Hope. Oh, this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh, that guy's dead already? Damn, they're killing them fast. Okay, cool. Cool. Haha! Don't trust the sparkles, but I love sparkles. Who is this woman again? That's so true. Hi, Samurai. Phoenix, how was your stream? Let me get you a little shout out. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing today? Ooh, Forza! Did you race anywhere beautiful and scenic? Was it lovely? I hope so. That's what I always get out of those racing games, is just how pretty the landscapes are. As somebody who knows jack shit about cars, I'm like, wow, such pretty landscapes. Friends, please drop a follow for our friend Phoenix. I appreciate you bringing friends on over. Thanks, Phoenix. And welcome in to you and to you, Samurai. Sparkle Zone. Yeah. The Sparkle Zone is key. The Sparkle Zone is key. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. We are currently fighting our way through a plague of demons as we try to repair a rift in the veil. It's classic. Oh, hey, Victor. All right. And Kitsune, look at all these icons. Look at all these icons and legends. Delightful. Ash Wraiths. Oh, that's a lot of wraiths, baby. Wraith time. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, you stab, stab, stab. Die. Okay, great. I think I can... can I get by without healing? Let's see. Probs. Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing grand. Doing grand. Who needs a healing potion? I think I raided in here while lurking. You know, you made it here in the end, and that's what counts. It's a pleasure to see you. Ooh, Desire Demon. Slay. Oh, I did get knocked down. When did you get over there, sir? Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. The sounds she is making are so much. Is she the one going, ah? It's like Toad-esque, you know? Yeah, I think she is. I think that's how she stuns people, by screaming, ah, at them. Let me backstab you. Stop turning around. Oh, or punch her really hard. That's great. Shale is so cool, just screaming, stop, run in fear, is spectacular. Yeah, very Banshee. Very Banshee. And the setting was England, and I was currently in autumn series, so a bunch of pretty leaves and constant rain puddles. That sounds like my vibe, for sure. My vibe, for sure. Probably going too fast to take it in. That's fair. Desire some demons? Well. Mostly Dark Lord Xenon. Interesting. I, unfortunately, can only offer you a demon with her titties out. Will that do? Yeah, Samurai, it's just some normal backstabbing, right? Okay, hold on. What is this mayo conversation? People only started keeping mayonnaise in their cupboards after the Quakers and other missionary groups started converting black slaves to Christianity, and they began to claim their rights as Christians under colonial laws. So slave owner colonies changed their laws to favor mayonnaise eaters instead of Christians? What? And then various people who didn't have mayo in their pantries worked quite hard to gain access to Mayonnaise America, including through acts of Hiya, what? I focus on the game for 1 second, and now we're on mayonnaise racial discourse? Good God, yeah, the seedy underbelly of the Mayo world, for real, for real. Ooh, the winter series coming up. That's gotta be scenic. Do you slide around on the roads? Are they icy? Is that part of the winter series? I know, I feel like they should bring back Desire Demons. I miss them. Like, I think they could rework it. I hope they do, because there's a significant rework to the Darkspawn, and I think a significant amount of the demons as well coming up in Veilguard, so they could bring them back. Oh, this is Xenon. That sure is a blonde girl in an outfit. I wonder... Were there... Hold on. There are... Yeah, there are Desire Demons in Inquisition, I'm pretty sure. They're less common, but they exist. Ugh. But somebody's screenshot of it has been disappeared. Hell! Hell! Oh, Nocturne, hello! Sneaking in there. Lovely to see you. Linkin Park got a new vocalist? Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if this is canon or not, because I'm seeing people talk about there being Desire Demons in Inquisition. There's statues of them in the Hissing Wastes. Huh. So I think it's a different, there's one and there's a different form. So like you don't see the titty demons, but oh, I'm sure I would crash many times. Her name's Emily Armstrong. Interesting. Using mayo as a metaphor certainly has a different meaning, for sure. Okay, Dragon Age Inquisition. Yes. The Imshale is the Desire Demon in Suladan Keep. Yeah. But he is inhabited in he inhabits the body of a person. So this guy is the demon in Inquisition. So he does not get the slay titties out Desire Demon moment. He's possessing someone, I fear. So less slay, but technically there is the takeaway. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Wait, I had to drive a truck versus a hoverboat? Are you kidding? What on earth? That makes no sense. No, Phoenix, thank you. I appreciate you. And I love hearing about your games. I love hearing about them. Thank you for sending friends over and for coming on over after your stream. If you gotta do anything post-stream, go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna say about it, Disco Elysium is so well written and fully voice acted that I stopped at the character creation for over an hour reading everything about the attributes. Oh yeah, I would be in character creation for so many hours. So many. Oh no, Sarion, do what you gotta do, always. Hiya! Sleep tight. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, friend. The Fall Event Championship. I still have 3 more seasons. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's good, Nocturne. I like that. I like bringing something unique to it and giving somebody new a chance. That sounds good. All right. I think we killed... Are there more? Are more about to pop up? He's still doing the casty hands. Moss? Moss demons? Oh, okay, he's done. Slay. It's closed. Oh, I know. Yeah, Rayla doesn't DM. Rayla reluctantly joined one Discord server.
Strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
Huh. Just kill him. Jesus. Cast you out. Your punishment is to live with what you've done. Honestly, valid. I'm into the atoning by helping the wardens. No, I'm not gonna kill him. I don't kill anyone. I don't kill anyone. That's not how I play. I try to save every person I can. I fear I'm very nice. Let me see. Just checking real quick if people get mad about this. Okay. Submit your judgment. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right, there's no approval changes. Dirt bike versus a train. Are you fucking joking? Stop. Stop. Wait, that's so funny. This game is so goofy. I'm immediately on board. Also, Rayla, these are very nice new botanical photos. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing in our beautiful, beautiful Discord that anybody can join to see the secret Discord streams and also beautiful botanical photos from Rayla's lovely walks. Atone. Research ways to help the wardens.
With what time I have left, I will.
Oh yeah,
do
dirt
this.
bikes.
It may
Perfect on the
take
ice.
months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you.
Thanks,
Thank
babes.
you for this, Warden.
You got it, bestie.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is
You've
safe
done
again.
it.
That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the
What
proper
did I
research,
transition?
without the sacrifices of
Oh,
blood,
yeah, to the Discord plug.
maybe you'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Oh, Rayla, I'll just have to post more selfies so you can at least interact more in the, you know, in the People Gallery channel. The winter one, as far as I know, spring and summer. I'm excited to hear what they are, because I assume they'll get more unhinged. Absolutely wild. Here for selfies? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, the lily pads are massive. I love a giant lily pad. Yeah, I don't know about your grandmother, but you're a good man, Levi.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on
Yeah,
answers.
I want to step
But
on
I think
them
I would
so
have been
bad.
better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Oh my god, yeah, there was a time where there were like all of these botanical gardens hopping on this trend of seeing how much weight they could stack on their giant lily pads and like then tagging in other botanical gardens to like bring them into the botanical garden lily pad challenge, and it cracked me up so bad. So they were just like stacking weights and textbooks and all of the stuff that botanical gardens have onto lily pads to see how much could float. They did put a person on one of them, I'm pretty sure, in one of the videos I saw, and I was like, this is what social media was made for. This here. I don't know. I wonder. Yes, here we go. Missouri Botanical Garden officially home to the world's strongest lily pad. Competition finds. Water Lily Way Off Challenge posted by, Jesus Christ, by the New York Botanical Gardens. So this is one of the videos that went out. Here we go. Let me not deafen myself real quick. So like a bunch of botanical gardens made their own videos.
Denver Botanic Garden challenged us to a way off with our Victoria water lilies. These giants of the Amazon are one of the most popular plants with our visitors because of the incredible sizes that they attain. Native to Brazil, Argentina, and Bolivia, it really is one of the great botanical oddities that we cultivate here at the garden. Since Denver challenged us yesterday, we're going to get started with our weigh-in with our Victoria League. I have a lid here just to help distribute the weight, which will give us a better representation of how much this leaf can actually hold. And I've got a number of sandbags here, each one weighing about 25 pounds. So, let's get started.
Just starting at 25 pounds is bonkers. I am so obsessed with this man gently placing sandbags onto a lily pad. This is so good.
Coming into the leaf here, and 70 pounds, and it looks like we're holding at 70 pounds. Well, Denver, looks like we're maxed out at about a little bit over 70 pounds, which means we've won this round, and it'll have to be a rematch for next year to see if you guys will be able to beat us. But maybe you'll have better luck this fall with your pumpkins.
Oh! Trash talking from the botanical gardens is so funny. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Take me back to, yeah, Missouri Botanical Gardens. Look at the trophy on there. Wait.
The Missouri Botanical Garden is officially the home to the world's strongest lily pad. I have been really dialed into this on Instagram. The international weigh-off went off better than expected, with garden officials initially running out of weights to put on those lily pads without it sinking. They did find more weights, and it went on to hold just over 142 pounds.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Lily pads to Missouri's
142 pounds.
And the garden's heated water lily pool all help it carry more weight as well and grow bigger. So how cool is that? They were really up against, I think it was Denver.
Really?
And they were doing like this Instagram challenge. So I think
you can stand on a lily pad, baby. You can stand on a lily pad.
Yeah,
That's a big lily pad or a giant Reese's peanut butter cup.
I know.
Okay, all right. I don't need to hear news people talk, but that is so funny. Thank you, Haxor, for the metric translations. Thank you so much. There we go. There we go. Rayla, I hope this has made your day to know that you could potentially get on a lily pad. Yeah, Phoenix, hey, this is just, it means there could be a bigger one out there. Where will you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Hell yeah.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
So true, Alistair.
It was infested with spirits and undead.
I love her.
But it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
I love you, Shale. Oh, Wynn has nothing to say. Wynn has nothing to say about this. Oh god, so funny. Phoenix, look, I support you. I'm not fitting on that lily pad either, you know? I don't have any plans to ever be in Missouri, but if I get there, Botanical Gardens it will be. All right, now. Levi, I have heard that I get a storage chest now. Where? Where do you put my stuff? Where do we get to trade? When do I get a storage chest?
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you can
Once
buy.
your family comes. All right, so we gotta get out of here, I think. Oh, Astorian's portrait. Oh. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Oh, sick! Secret treasure chest. All right. Yo. Okay, Astorian's Might. Oh, the Chihuli exhibition. Okay, I heard about that one. I heard about that. Oh yeah. Secret tunnel. Wait, you can't swim? No. Oh no, that makes things worse. That makes things worse for sure. Okay. So we need to find you somewhere with very big lily pads and shallow water. I believe. Okay. 27 strength. Weakens nearby darkspawn? That's very cunty. Okay. How does this compare to Ooh, it's looking possibly better than Alistair's axe. Interesting. I mean, it kind of equals out. Interesting. Shadow belts. Ooh. Melee, critical chance, and hostility. Oh, I need that. I need it. Live your best little fairy life on a lily pad. I support you. Whoa! Plus 25 physical resistance? Holy shit. And, oh. Inspecting money says that a bit is the basic unit of currency. Anyway, give me all that. Let's fucking go. Alright. Give to me this shadow belt. Sick. Give to Alistair probably the belt I had on. Let me see. +3 defense? Yeah, it's nice, but let me give you +10 to healing effects, because you need to get healed a lot, baby. Oh yeah, a sandwich on that lily pad, for sure. Oh. Oh, apologies for leaving. Okay, that is a valuable thing to apologize for, because we'll miss you, Sarion. But I hope you have a lovely time out with your friend. Thanks for hanging out. All right. That's cool. Historian's Might. Those are all two-handed. Trying to decide. It's higher damage, lower critical chance and armor penetration, but +2 damage. And it adds an armor penetration. So that's not terrible. It's also, like, very thematic for him. It's very on theme. I think we can just keep the other one around and maybe equip it when he needs fire resistance, but Historian's Might seems slay. Ooh, actually, maybe we'll keep this one on and give him the other one once he gets a strong enough set to use the Slay Warden Commander armor. I think this is the move. Phoenix, you are not selfish. We're doing grand. We're doing grand. We've had big discussions in chat, but are actually making game progress, which is pretty slay of us, I think. Okay, he needs 36 strength. What's your strength at, Alistair? 33. We could potentially get him in that armor next level up. It could happen. Where's the way out? Now I feel like I have to see if there's anything else I should be looting. I think we're good. Okay, first floor. Let me out. Let me out. That's not a door. Oh, demon. Demon gave me money. Not there. Okay, this way. Yes, there we go. Yes, this way. I've already read that. All right, we go. Did I complete the ancient history thing? Hold on. King's confident. Okay. All right, I think we did it. I think we did the ancient history thingy-madoober. And I believe we are free. So we should be able to come back here, and hopefully he will have set up a shop that gives us some exclusive stuff and a storage chest. And I am invested in the storage chest. Let's go. To camp, I guess? Sariana, have a good day. Also invested in my chest. Thank you. That's very kind of you. All right. That was good progress. Oh, God. Oh, God, Nocturne. What an interesting question. Yeah.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Yeah.
Indeed. Good to have you along on the road.
Oh, I'm invested in getting a storage chest. That's it. I need to store gifts for the dwarf I don't have yet in my chest. IRL, I tend to store snacks in my chest. Let us see. let us see. Let me contemplate as I sell
I'm
my
sure you'll be
wares. I sell some wares to Bodon. Whoa, tier 6 dagger. That's pretty good. Can I get the snacks? Yes. Alright. Oh, I can sell this greatsword. Usurus is better. Alright. Parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationships are so complex, especially in this internet, like this era of the internet that we're in, where social media has made the lines between celebrity and just somebody with a social media account thinner than ever. And I think it puts us into a lot of complicated situations. Historically, it used to be pretty clear when it was like, you know, if somebody is so obsessed with a celebrity that, like, they base their whole personality on them. Ah! Nocturne! Nocturne! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sarion. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Right. So I think, like, there used to be a pretty clear point where, like, if somebody became obsessed, you know, super obsessed with George Clooney, thought they had some kind of personal relationship, thought like they had like a one-on-one relationship because they were in the same restaurant once or something, like people would be like, okay, that's crazy, you know? It was easy to view that as kind of obsessed fan, possibly stalker behavior. However, we are now at a point where social media gives you intense access to people's lives, where there's a great deal of sharing, where, you know, you get to see so much of people's lives that it's much easier to feel like part of a celebrity's life when you see what they had for breakfast every day, when you see everything going on and, you know, in their day-to-day situation, which is still, you know, still curated, but feels less curated to viewers. So that adds a degree of closeness. Then we add the layer of the nature of celebrity changing over time. So we're starting to have figures like... Rayla, it's okay. This is not a dig. Anything I say here is not a dig at anyone in chat. I am talking in broader terms, and things that happen in chat are jokes. But this is, yeah, for the new people. I got you, Rayla. But so we are then reaching this point of contact on the internet where people can get famous online. They can get famous from one meme, like Hawk Tua girl trying to turn out her, like, that one viral video she was in, into a full career and doing podcast runs and starting merch and all of this stuff. This is when we get, you know, you can hang out with one Twitch streamer who might only have, like, you know, who can give more individualized attention to people in their chats, more individualized interactivity. So, but a lot of these people who are new to having a following or don't feel like their following is very big are more inclined to have more personal relationships with their followers. When you get to know somebody, like one-on-one in a Twitch chat, that's a very different experience than, like, George Clooney looking at a random fan. Like, you get to build individualized relationships, which really helps to fuel the parasocial bond, because you do. Like, I'm not, like, I want to be so clear, there are direct one-on-one relationships between a lot of smaller, like, social media influencer people and, you know, followers and fans and stuff. There are plenty of people who answer their DMs. Like, I DM people with 1 million followers to be like, hey, where did you get those shoes? And they write me back. And this is a kind of access to people that we view as celebrity figures that is pretty historically unprecedented. And it makes it very easy for people to put a lot of stock in these, like, parasocial interactions when you are rewarded back with engagement from somebody you can get to idolize and put on a platform by virtue of seeing only a small window of their life. And this makes stuff messy. This makes stuff really messy, and I think can be damaging both for like people who get like on the viewer side, on the viewership side, get invested in this. I think also gets really messy for a lot of like baby influencers and stuff like that who do not know how to draw these boundaries and then end up in these like really push-pull relationships with people who like feel like they're best friends despite having never met and them having only seen a really limited view of their lives. So you get people who are like, I'm just doing my thing. Like, I had a couple TikToks go viral, and now I think it's so cool that, like, people want to talk to me, which is great. But there's this careful balance of, like, when they reward people with too much engagement, then they have people who think that they have ownership over some part of their life or identity. And it's basically, there's this line where that is constantly fluid. Like, it is hard for any individual to know what is appropriate anymore when there are so many degrees of variation in what every individual is okay with, the degree of access you have to people. It changes a lot. And I think it's a complex situation. It's really difficult to manage because people just, it's new territory that we're negotiating for the most part. It's a lot harder to figure out what's appropriate, what's not. That changes. Like on Twitch, for example, every single person has different, every single streamer has different rules for what they feel is appropriate. Like, it's and it's really complicated. As somebody who like does this, like, you know, I love to joke, I love to flirt with people. It's something that I can leave in stream, but there has to be an implicit relationship with the viewers that I have that they also have to understand that that ends, like, at the boundaries of stream. And not everybody does. Like, not everybody does. Oh, hi, Dave. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the conversation. Yeah, people have vastly different goals for online relationships. Yeah, absolutely. And so, like, and it's really genuinely very complex to navigate those. Like, when I was writing my mod guidelines, trying to find language to actually isolate exactly what behavior is permissible in terms of, like, flirting, in terms of, like, innuendo, in terms of all this stuff like that, because I permit a lot. It doesn't bother me. Like, I feel fine with it. Trying to find actual language to describe what's okay versus what is crossing a line is difficult for me to articulate to, like, a select group of people that I trust to like, understand my boundaries, much less enforce as, like, a boundary in Twitch rules. It's difficult to do. And also, like, again, it's so individual that you can't really apply something here that you would somewhere else. Like, the things that we joke about on our stream, I know there are tons of people who would be uncomfortable with the kind of jokes that are fine for me. And so it's just like, the thing genuinely I think it comes down to is the nature of internet relationships, particularly interactive internet relationships like Twitch streaming, like DM responses, like any kind of live stream, any kind of live contact, comes down to genuinely specific social competencies that aren't taught well in an internet space. There is a degree of social competency that I think can be hard for people who are socialized primarily online to get and to have enforced. It is difficult to teach these lessons in a primarily online space because there's not a real, like, there's no way to teach this. It's harder to have things like have social boundaries enforced by a council of your peers, essentially, which is, I think, what moderates a lot of what is socially permissible in real life situations. That just doesn't apply the same way in online spaces. Like, I mean, you can be booed by everyone in a Twitch chat, but oh yeah, we're back on a rant. We're talking parasocial behaviors, parasocial relationships. So, like, you can be booed out of a Twitch chat, but it's almost like that resets when you just go to a different Twitch chat, or even when you come back on a different day. Like, it is not as permanent. It does not feel as permanent. And you can always find somebody who will side with you for the most part, because there are people who love to be contrarians. That's just the way that stuff works. So it's much harder to have community-enforced social guidelines in an online environment, which makes it very difficult for any person to understand consistent rules on what qualifies as parasocialism and what doesn't. Basically, the takeaway is it's complicated. I personally endorse always being friendly to people online, always being kind to people online, but not assuming any kind of deeper relationship with somebody online without directly verbally confirming that with them. Like, it is difficult to make sure you are on the same page with somebody in a relationship that's entirely digital, but I think that is incredibly important to navigating like the power dynamic, especially if you actually want to have any individual long-term kind of relationship with them. Like the step from somebody being, you know, a power imbalance, like celebrity figure to viewer kind of relationship to being friends is a very different ball game and has to be negotiated entirely differently. And I think that a lot of people don't understand that transitional phase. What I accept from people online is entirely individual based on what I know of that individual. Yes, so it's not fair, but doesn't have to be when it comes to feeling comfortable. Yeah, exactly. And this is also, like, again, coming from the streamer perspective, what makes things difficult about, again, like, setting rules for what's appropriate. Because do you choose to moderate? Like, for example, like, if somebody who is a good friend of mine comes into my chat and says something, like, shit talks me, or says something really flirty, or says something that just, like, is fine because we have a pre-established relationship. Like, we understand those boundaries. But if somebody else, like if a stranger who I don't know picks up and starts saying that kind of stuff, it is really hard to decide, like, do I get to say that's okay because of vibes? Or do I have to, like, set something up in written rules to say that, like, well, if I'm not comfortable with a stranger interacting this way, I'm also not, my friends cannot interact that way in these spaces. And I don't know, like, the correct answer. Like, I don't know the correct answer. It is something that, like, I still negotiate, and I think everybody negotiates. Another, and like one more facet, because I've yapped for a while, one more facet that I think is tough to negotiate in parasocial relationships specifically is that individual boundaries change a lot. Individual boundaries can change. What is okay one day might not be okay for you the next day, and that's valid and that's fair. That's, again, hard to navigate in a parasocial kind of relationship where there's not a lot of direct one-on-one communication. And so it can feel really difficult when suddenly a way that you thought was safe communication or a established relationship of some kind, even, again, if it's not in a parasocial way. Like, if you say something in Twitch chat that, like, somebody would have laughed at a few weeks ago and they're like, oh, actually, we're not allowed to say that anymore. That can feel personal. When somebody who, you know, it's celebrity, you look forward to seeing their Instagram stories every day to see, like, what they have for breakfast or something, and they come out and they're like, I've decided I just don't want that much of my life to be public, so I'm gonna stop posting on Instagram stories. That can feel painful to people because it's a boundary shift in a type of access that they've grown to expect and feel comfortable with. Shifting boundaries is always difficult, and that also happens in parasocial relationships too. Like, it's tricky. It's tricky. The whole thing is complex, and I think it should be better studied, and I think that it should be more discussed, because I genuinely think there are a lot of people who do not understand appropriate boundaries in the first place, and then you are suddenly afforded access to hundreds and thousands of people in an online space. It becomes complicated. Yeah, no correct answer. It's different for each person. I'll allow, say, Hacks or even you, Access, to do that playful rudeness kind of joking thing because I know you, but Rambly Rando comes in and immediately shit talks afterwards. I'll go, hey, I've known these people for years, and if you want to jump in on it, get to know me. Yeah, and that's incredibly valid. That's incredibly valid. And I think it's, like, a fair thing to do. But when it comes to parasociality, some people don't want to accept that. Some people immediately want to be part of the bit, which is tough. Yeah, it's really easy to take things too far, especially with stuff like Twitch being like more one-on-one in person. Yeah, the boundary is there, but being a faceless person looking at a face on a screen, the boundary isn't there. Exactly. And this is part of why, like, when you look at things like Discord servers and stuff, why I think so many streamers are smart to keep their DMs off. Like, it is fine, again, in my personal, like, opinion, to have, yeah, like, it's cool to, like, interact in a Discord server where it's a public forum. It feels like a Twitch chat. But, like, I've had some DMs that have gotten strange, and I'm sure a lot of other people in, you know, a public position, or also just by virtue of being a woman online, have gotten weird DMs where it's clearly people who want to cross over the public personal boundary and like don't understand that you're not actually at a point of that having that kind of relationship with each other. And it is tough because, like, yeah, only DMs open only to friends or people they trust in a server. Yeah, which makes a lot of sense. I think is intelligent. Yeah, Rayla. Yeah. See, it's a different thing. It's a different thing, like Dave was saying. When it's somebody you have pre-established context with, whether that's somebody that you got to know out, like, previous to your, Twitch relationship or whatever, or if it's a long-established, like, thing that has developed between people in a Twitch chat, that's also fine, because there's an element of consent involved there. I think when parasociality really becomes a problem is when elements of consent are removed, when suddenly you are trying to violate boundaries that have been established, or when you are trying to step over some kind of line. Like, sometimes it's a line in the fucking sand, but crossing over those lines is when this becomes difficult. And defining those lines is a difficult part of the process of navigating an online space like this. You asked to see the Stardew clip. Look, Stardew clips are significant and important. I always want to see Stardew clips. The first time I met one of my favorite streamers was when he came home and I was in his house. Mimki, I need you to explain 10,000 things. 10,000 things. 10,000 things. Oh, God. I'm so curious. No, Phoenix, like, and that's fair, too. Like, this is something that I feel, too, of, like, I am much more likely to interact in places, in, like, chats that I have lurked in for longer, because I feel like I get a sense of the vibe. Like, because I think that there's a desire to join in the mood of, like, what's going on, because, like, you want to be part of whatever's happening, but it takes time to learn that accurately, to, like, learn what flies and what doesn't, and to gain a sense of social intuition in any new community. So this is why my default of be nice online, be nice online as a default position is always my go-to. Nobody's gonna be mad at you if you're just fucking polite, and then you get time to learn the social boundaries, right? But, like, I think a lot of people struggle because they try to jump right into a, like, we have the vibe of an established relationship even though we've never talked, and that's where I think things get tricky. For context, we are friends, have streamed together multiple times. He knew I was there. I traveled to stay with him and his partner to go to a concert, and we just hadn't met in person. No, that's so valid. That's so valid. I assumed it was something like this, but you had choice phrasing. Yeah, but it's always interesting, even, like, outside of a celebrity space, like, the process of navigating somebody being an online friend to an in-person friend is a whole can of worms in its own case. And then, like, when it's also the case of, like, well, there is an implicit power imbalance in the relationship we have online, changes things a lot again. Had people want more from me than I was ever prepared to give them, and it's really uncomfortable, or they get mad for not providing what they want when I never agreed to be that for them. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Which is, like, I think accurate to a lot of parasocial things, and a lot of, again, just so many things to me come back to being a woman online. Or, like, I should also say, like, femme-aligned person online. Like, this obviously does not just affect women. Like, But there is, I think, a societal sense of ownership, or at least an implicit welcome in people being nice and femme, that people are like, oh, let me slide into those DMs, baby. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I don't think we're on the same page about how this one's gonna work, actually. Had an online stalker come into the chat of one of my streams. So glad that didn't get into anything. That would have been not good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, and I, like, again, like, I am, like, my DMs are open because it's just, so far it's been more useful on the whole than having DMs off. And, like, but at the same time, like, that might change over time. If I start getting, like, more DMs that I just don't want to deal with, might turn them off. I don't know. The no DM rule, I think, is smart. And especially if you're somebody with pre-existing context of, like, having bad interactions with people online, you are so genuinely smart to do that. I think the intelligent thing to do is to start with higher boundaries than you might need, like more strict boundaries, and try loosening them if you decide that's a good thing, than starting by being more permissive. I feel like it's harder to start from a point of being permissive and then enforce boundaries later, and much easier to start with firm boundaries and peel them back later if you want. Like, that I think is intelligent and good. Slides past DMs and face smashes into a wall. Spectacular. 10 out of 10. Actually, hold on. This just reminded me of a specific clip I want to see if I can find. A specific clip. Yeah, like, asking is good. I also, like, yeah, like, always, like, asking is always clear. Like, asking is always fine, and I support that. Like, I will never be upset if somebody, like, asks, and it also provides a way to, like, redirect that attention of, like, you know, if I wanted to be like, oh, just post it in the public Discord. Just post it this place, or, like, whatever. It gives agency to let somebody redirect that communication to a way that's comfortable to, like, to a path that's comfortable to them, and I think that is a good idea. That is a good path. Keyboard, wake up. Thank you. The sugar daddy's trying to slide into my DMs on a private account. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is such a thing. Like, and it's especially anytime there's a new social media platform that isn't totally regulated super well. It's like 8,000 sugar daddy DMs. Like, when Twitter was exploding, I dabbled in a couple of other sites, which I still, like, go back to every now and then. But there's one that I haven't been on in months, and I just keep getting pings from, like, sugar daddy DM. Every time I was offered and was asked to send something, it's always followed with a, where do you want it? Yeah, valid. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone I've known long enough or well enough yet on Twitch to want a non-fully public relationship. Yeah, and I think that's fair. Like, I think there's, for me personally, and again, for, like, anyone, like, you get to set your own boundaries there, but for me personally, like, I need to have, like, a good amount of personal context with somebody before I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me give you my number and have a meetup. Like, it does not, those two do not need to translate often for me. Oh God. Yeah, those uncomfortable DMs are wild, truly. All right, let me, please stop autoplaying. Let me show you a funny video that running into a wall made me think of as a vibe reset. Yeah, subject to change, but not without a time commitment. Yeah, and, like, again, there are absolutely people I have met through streaming that I consider friends. There are absolutely people I have met online. Like, Zephyr, my mod, like, we met in a Facebook group. We have since hung out multiple times. We have been very close friends for years and years and years and years and years. That started as us being, like, friends in a Facebook group. It took time to, like, navigate that change in relationship. Like, it's not like it's not possible. It just, I think, you know, it's a process that takes different amounts of time and intimacy for different people. Okay. Vibe reset. Let's watch this silly game changer short. Okay? All right. Here we go.
Players, Sam says, do something cool in slow-mo.
Do you want me to do it towards you?
I'll take it towards me. Let me just
Okay, great.
Go ahead.
The soundtracking for this is my fave.
Getting our cameraman covered in cookie dust.
Damn, you got blasted.
Vic, what you got for me?
Can you follow me down?
This one.
What's this gonna be? I'm so excited.
So, okay, guys, I just want.
Damn.
That was cool.
Jake, Sam says do something cool in slow-mo. Players, Sam says...
Yeah, so the reason I brought this up, specifically, was Haxor, as soon as you said, you were like, oh yeah, no, I skipped the DMs and just like run into a wall. For some reason my brain was like, yeah, but you run into a wall like that. Where you run into a wall, where like, you may run into it, but then you get to twirl around with a smolder, you know? This was the vision. This was the vision I conjured for myself. Who needs bones? Who needs bones? Jacob Wysocki does not need bones. Bones, gone. Bones, not needed. Everybody in this fucking cast is so talented. Bones are bullshit. Yeah, I want to trade in my bones and get an exoskeleton. Carsonize me. Let's go. Yeah, bones break. Cover me in a shell or let me be goo. No bones. No bones. Alright, actually, I'm nosy again. I'm once again using polls to be nosy. Chat, tell me if you've ever broken a bone, because now I'm curious. I am curious. Oh wow, look, Sarion's in the Discord server. Sly. I'll turn you into goo, thank you. Bones make me hard, fair. Once again, I am now thinking about how humans are one of the very few mammals who doesn't have a penis bone. Fractures can count, I think. Like, if a bone has been broken and needed to reset, even if it's a fracture, I would say I would count that. I've yet to break a bone, and the poll pops up. There we go. Trade my used bones in for new bones. You know, I think you deserve that. I think you deserve that. You know, this is interesting to me because, like, I feel like I knew so many people that broke bones. I always felt like it was some, like, rite of passage thing that I just, like, had missed. Like, the same way that getting your appendix out is. Like, my whole life, my mom had to get her appendix removed, so I was just like, oh, my mom got her appendix removed when she was a kid, so logically that happens to everyone. And I've just waited my entire life for, like, my appendix to burst, and, like, now I'm like, well, it's been a long-ass time. Like, I'm probably in the clear for a while longer. But, like, I kept, like, waiting for the other shoe to drop. Similarly, I also thought I was going to be struck by lightning, though. So I think I just assumed, I made a lot of assumptions of, like, oh, this happened to somebody I knew, therefore it will happen to me. Ooh, rib fractures are nasty. Yeah, rib fractures are nasty. My bones sound like a whole ass bowl of Rice Krispies. I mean, I do love to snap, crackle, and pop, baby. My joints are popping. Truly popping. Oh, God. So real, so true. So real and so true. I can probably sell this shitty iron longsword. Wow, we were on the screen for so long without me selling anything. Wow, 34 decks. 75% of us not breaking bones. Lovely. Just clicked my knuckles. It'll do it. Surprised I never did. Yeah, that's fair. Don't pop, lock, and drop it while getting juice. Fair. Broke my wrist being tackled on concrete at a beach volleyball court? Who is playing beach volleyball on concrete? That seems like a terrible idea. Oh God, Nocturne, I think I remember this story from you. The re-break the day after getting your cast off is so insulting. Surgery or a ruptured kidney? Mimiki, are you okay? God. Oh yeah, Rayla. Yeah, my sister was a gymnast and that'll do it to you. That'll really do it to you. Ooh, rapid aim. zesty. Let me sell these fire bolts. Okay. Sell that. Compare. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Ooh, this I fear is really good. Tooth fracture inside my jaw. Wait, that's bonkers. Belly flopped on the floor from the high bar. No. Dave, how the fuck did that happen? Like, how? I know people who've had, like, the dentist break their tooth purposefully to, like, get it out of there or something, but did that happen on its own? Oh, semi-hollow would do it. Wow. Large kidney stone, according to Scarring, has been there for years. Oh my god. Being on surgery waitlist is so evil. I hate the American medical system so much. Assuming you're part of the American medical system. Usually just when I hear about medical incompetency, I assume it's here. I fell off a scooter going down a steep-ass hill in the middle of the street when I was younger. How I didn't break bones is beyond me. Real. Last year of elementary school is so awful, Nocturne. Wow, fractured started to heal and fractured again. God, these are brutal. These are brutal. Goddamn, goddamn. All right. Studded. Ooh, reinforced. Okay. Leather gloves. These are better. These are the same. Interesting. Oh, hi, Ami. Got stitches in my chin. Closest I've gotten. My appendix decided to try to kill me about 2 weeks before I started college. That is the most awful timing. The most awful timing. Oh, Australian. Okay, if I start getting certain symptoms, I have to go to the hospital and they'll do surgery straight away. God. I still don't like it. But, like, I'm glad you'll get care, but wish it didn't have to be urgent care. Ugh, concrete at high speed is evil. Oh god, night guard until I die. Yeah, I used to be a tooth grinder and, like, worked very hard to train myself to fall asleep with a slack jaw, which has mostly alleviated my jaw issues, but that, like, the trade-off is now I drool more, which is unfortunate, but, like, I think a trade-off for not wearing down all of my teeth that I am willing to take. Surgery is free. God, free surgery? That's nice. That's nice. I love a little free surgery. All right, tier 4 boots, silverite boots. Armor of diligence. Yo, that's so cool. You can drool all over me. You know you don't want that. I know, you know. We both know you don't want that. I'm very aware. Bonus points. I was signed up for a program to help new freshmen meet each other. All the activities involve things like climbing trees. Okay, firstly, what the fuck? I would be so mad if I went to, like, orientation. They were like, come climb a tree with me. Fuck off. But bonkers. My takeaway is this is bonkers. And also, like, not very disability friendly either. Like, what the fuck? Waiting for my next break. God. Oh, Nocturne, I remember the tick story. Tried that, but still wake up with a tense drop. Yeah. No, I am aware that I was lucky in terms of, being able to train that one out. I do not envy anyone who has the bad jaw problems. Lyrium dust, toxin. Oh, right, I can enchant things. Enchantment. Plus 25 physical resistance, 8 spell resistance. Sell my valuables. All of them. Sell them. Okay, sick. Why does my ale sell for nothing? Found a market card that's like $10 for 2 and swap them out every 3 months. Oh yeah, like, that's chill. Like, I'm glad that there are solvable things, but also it's a pain. Home from dog walk. 10,000 steps today. Let's go. Oh, God. Yeah, Rayla, get yourself some food, babes. Get yourself some food. I'm gonna get rid of these weak-ass runes, I think. Goodbye. Goodbye, journeyman rune. Okay, sick. I fear I do have to commit to a weapon for Alistair before I put a bunch of runes on it. So Alistair, you're becoming a sword boy again. Get Astorian's might. Alright. Enchantment.
Enchantment?
Yes. Yeah, Nocturne, you respectfully have the most cursed injuries of all time. The most cursed fucking injuries. Like, every story where you're like, so I had to go to the hospital. I'm like, Nocturne's about to tell me the worst thing I've heard today. And I'm excited for it. Like, it's wild. It's buck wild. But you are lightly cursed, I think. Tall in school, someone tried to trip me. Wasn't paying attention. There happened to be a concrete overhang. So as I jumped to avoid the person's leg to not hurt them, I smacked my head, passed out midair, and woke up later, ready to continue running the mile, only to be told my head was bleeding. Oh my God. The only meal I had was dinner, but I ate snackies. It's fine. It's fine. The problem with waking up at 6 p.m. is that it severely limits your time for eating during normal meals. Yes, I would like enchantment. Okay, what do I have on my Knife right now? Grandmaster Paralyzed Rune and Grandmaster Frost Rune. Can I remove these? I can. Okay. What do I have for Alistair? You know, I'm gonna give this man some good runes, I think. Physical and spell resistance. Make this man resistant. Alright. Give me spell resistance, electricity damage. Which one is which? Hail rune. Okay. What? What? Physical resistance? That's not even listed on here. What do you mean? Oh, why? Oh, it's asking which I want to replace it with. Okay. Which is which? All right, hold on. Hail Dwemer, I think? Is that the symbol right? Yeah, Dwemer's is the second one. So let me get rid of the spell resistance and go for physical resistance. There we go. Okay. Cool. Rayla, I'm glad you're eating food. Ankle ligament, running between classes, evil. Evil. Sores all over your face? No! God, this is terrible. This is terrible. Y'all deserve better. Y'all deserve better. Too kind. My brain was like, they're clearly bullying me, but also I don't want to hurt anyone else. Yeah, Phoenix, no, I had something similar. Like, not a bully situation, but I did get very severely hurt once while a friend was being a dumbass. Like, I was on a set of swings and I was like mid-swing, and so like I'm swinging forward. My friend, respectfully, dumbass, is like, teehee, wouldn't it be funny if I come at you just in a straight up like jump kick? Did not think through the consequences of those actions. Like, not a bad thought in her head, but like, just like did not think through the bit. And so I was like, well, either I stay where I am, her foot connects with me, and we both get severely hurt, or I bail before I get there, and I might get hurt, but she's fine. So of course I bailed, crunched my entire spine together because I landed on my tailbone, and had to do I had to get electrocuted, essentially, for a long time, to try to repair my spine. It was fun. It was fun. Loki thought I was gonna die, but it was fine. She felt terribly guilty about it, if that helps. But, it was fine. It's fine. I survived. Wasn't me, but a buddy of mine who passed. Okay, different thing. Wear seatbelts. So true. Back in high school, I used to be an absolute degen. So... Wow, I'm so surprised. So we were smoking the silly tobacco in my alley. I guess he got super dehydrated or something, but dude collapses and it's horrible, but it's in a silly way. So third friend and I thought dude was just being an idiot, especially when it looked like he went to catch his fall, didn't catch his fall, throws his hands out in front of him, lands chin first on the asphalt, lost a chunk of skin on his chin, shattered teeth, and had to go under anesthesia to get a rock removed from his chin bone. Holy shit. Good God. Look, this is gonna be an incredibly, like, old person take, but I sometimes just feel the need to say that. Kids, if you're gonna do drugs, please do them in a safe environment. Please do them in a safe environment. Just, you know, just for the record. We were safe. Good. Good. Glad. I mean, safe to me also includes not being over concrete if you're gonna get that loopy. Like, there are multiple degrees of safety, but like... for legal reasons, Haxor, of course. Of course. I mean, who would? Who would use drugs on our good Christian Minecraft server? Big and tall, so I could have easily overpowered them. Yeah, but feel worse knowing I hurt someone. No, yeah, I get that. I get that. My brother cut my thumb in half trying to cut a mango? Oh. Never grab the blade and pull. I know that doesn't help in the moment, but just like everybody put that in your head like a mantra. Never grab a knife blade, and then especially never pull. Behind a Catholic church with my Jewish friend. What, does it matter? No, but it makes it funny. Yeah, it's absolutely a more entertaining story that way. Absolutely a more entertaining story. Not a knife. Good choice. Never the knife. More fun things, for sure. All right, I've been standing here staring at the screen for ages. I need a GPG and a new cup of tea, and then I think we'll pick like one final quest to do. Haxor? No. Or yes, if you give it to me by the handle. Oh no, not the samurai sword story. Oh no. Oh no. All right. All right. Let me give you a little crossword puzzle. And we'll just get an ad break out of the way while I take my GPG break. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get a new puzzle. Oh, I did not mean to share results. I always click here trying to end the game. Not what I was trying to do. Not what I was trying to do. Moderate, small, sure. That's fine. You can grab the handle. Haxor, you are so magnanimous. Thank you. GPG, standing for Go Piss Girl. So this story is I'm gonna go pee. A BRB for a GPG, you know? You know? Lost feeling in my middle finger. Nerves ended up shot and my body felt even less pain after that. Jeez. Yeah, no, it's like a meme on a meme. So this is my personal use of outside indecipherable language. I do forget that I should periodically re-explain that. All right. Here we go. Okay, so puzzle. Crossword puzzle is going to pop up here. Clues will be here. You can type your answers directly in chat. No numbers, no spaces. Just type the word you want to fill in and it'll pop up in the puzzle. Or if it's easier for you to see, you can use the direct browser link there. I'm going to start this. I'm going to go do my thing, grab some tea water. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, Nocturne, lurk away. We'll see you in a little bit. All right. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let me get you the music. I always forget the music. So I won't leave you in silence while I'm gone. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let's try to finish the crossword.
got one thing to say. I think that sitting is something that people say it is bad. But you know that sitting is actually good because you deserve to relax. It's kinda like a nap, it's kinda like something else, but it is actually just sitting.
How's it going, chat? Oh, baby. We gotta do some work on this puzzle. We gotta do some work on this puzzle. Alright, let me just... Ah! I can't believe I missed the ADHD clue. Alright. Next cup of tea is being prepped. I'm squinting at my phone. I respect your difficulties. I respect it. Why can't I open my lip gloss? Please. Okay, I got it. I got it. It was not an easy task to do one-handed. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. What the fuck? Are they not saying it's, are they saying it's not Nora Jones? Weird. Okay. Oh! Is that... Ali Praj being the clue. I did not expect hyperbole and a half to be in the crossword. Okay, I just wanted to check that it wasn't a glitch. Okay. Very weird. Huh. That's so strange. Ooh, pixies. I like that. Oops. There we go. Oh. Etta Jones? Okay, I know Nora Jones. I know Etta James. I don't know Etta Jones. Okay, I'll have to do some Googling. Oh my god, wait, by Visibility Days Month. Iconic. Iconic. Oh, my tea. Oh, my tea. Hold on. Also, is that? Yeah, abbreviated. Yeah, we are in By Visibility Day Month, also known as By Visibility Month. Am I very visible right now? Can you see me? Embarrassing. I don't know that month. You're good. I hardly know. I don't keep track. I always see you. Perceive me, baby. Alright. Let's let that tea steep. Let me turn off the tea kettle. Set a timer. Set a timer for 6 minutes, please. Ugh, there we go. Okay. I'm back to solve this puzzle. go. We made it. We made it in the end. Excellent. Good work, team. Love it. Okay. Let me pause our playlist. Figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do in this game. Start with a baby lead and then Axis arrives. Oh, what was sibling shortened to? Which clue was that? I'm like trying to peer at this. Oh, why was sibling shortened to sib? Was if the clue is shortened, like if there's something shortened in the clue, it usually means that that's shortened too. So I don't know. Comes up on me like a steam train and blows past. I'm just left behind. Rayla, I would never blow past you. Never leave you behind. Except in crosswords. Except in puzzles. I will do that in puzzles, I fear. But nowhere else. Just in puzzles. I'm sorry, I love puzzles. I love puzzles so much. Okay. Turn on. I need to decide what to do. Fuck me, it's fine. Oh, I'll fuck you. The Wordle into. I'm very proud of you. That was very slay. I love a Wordle into day. It's so rare, but feels so good when you get it. Just like you. You also feel good when I get it. Okay. Find a word's not as good at crosswords. Yeah, no, I've never had Wordle in one either. But I dream of the day. Oh, wait, we have a new guy here. New guy at camp. Hello. Lieutenant Cadrim.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Hey, bestie. Oh, from the Arl. You need anything?
The Arl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Mans wants my money. And what did you want?
The Circle of Magi stands
Fuck, does this guy want lyrium potions?
There are always areas...
Oh, runes. Fuck, I just sold runes. I should have given him runes. Turn in coins. How much money do I have right now? Money? 50 gold. I fear I can't afford. I can't afford coin. 30's a lot. Let's give him 10. Let's give him 10. Can I just do this forever? I can. Okay. Interesting.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
Brill. Okay. I think we have new convos we could do. Can we have dice ASMR? I genuinely don't know where to find most of the dice is the problem. If I had them handy, I would. But I absolutely do not have them here. So I fear I cannot.
Quiet, please.
But you can have general ASMR,
No need to
for
shout.
sure.
No need to yell.
I'm trying to think.
No need to have a riot.
I'm trying to think.
Shut your
I
eyes.
might be able to find
Take
the
a deep
coin
breath.
ones. Hold on. Hold.
Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Those I think I can find. Oh! Guess what, babes? I found 2 sets of them because I put them in places that made sense. Ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha! Alright. Hold. How long is left on my tea timer? Am I about to have a timer go off? Oh, yeah, hey! My timer went off. Alright, let me take the tea out and I'll set another timer. The quiet. Oh! Yep, that's me. Constantly surprised by where I left my own stuff. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Oh, hey there. You want just voice? Okay. Alright. You can have just voice. Sure. Alright. Let's see then. Let's see where we're gonna go. Because I'm like running out. All I want is your voice in this world. Well, I can certainly give you plenty of that. Alright. That's the Brazilian forest. We need more toxin extracts. Need to keep an eye out for love letters, of course. 4 letters of condolences to the recently widowed Lorana near Lake Calenhad, Iranian Redcliffe. Oh, we could do that. Okay, but that I think I can do as a side quest thing. Okay, Earl of Redcliffe we've got covered. We need to get Orzamar's aid. We still need to get the Dalish, and we are gathering an army. Alright. I think we could go see the Dalish soon. I do want to check if we go right back to the peak from here, if he will have set up his shop yet. Let's see.
Yes.
You know what? Let's bring Dog. He could use a walk. Dog needs to level up. I have not seen the Minecraft trailer, but I saw people talking shit about it. That's what I saw. Garlic, level up my baby. Oh, Garlic has so many levels to level up right now. Alright, Garlic, let's go, baby. Charge. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Okay, sick. It's something. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. Garlic is the only character you need to remember in this game. You don't need to know anybody else. Just Garlic. Just best boy Garlic. Yes! Okay, firstly, he has another dog. I'm so glad I brought my dog. Dog friendship playdate. And also Levi's here. Let's go.
Welcome back, Warden. As you
Hey,
can
babes.
see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding.
Oh.
Never will you find a finer smith. Also,
Axes
got
and
some
garlic,
goods
yeah.
stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Amazing. Did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions.
So true.
Even if the truth is a touch more complicated.
Ain't the
Our
truth
family's
always
belief that
complicated?
we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
And what do you think of Sophia?
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
Garlic may be tasty, but my dog Garlic likes to taste other things. That dog goes away and finds so many treasures. Also, one of the most useful features of dog, aside from, kicking ass in battle, is if you're ever covered in blood and would like to be not covered in blood, your dog can just lick all the blood off for you. A resourceful young man. Rayla? Yes. Would you like to come find out? The keep looks different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Any trouble with the furnace?
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Alright, let me see those wares, baby. Ooh. Shaper's Amulet, Charm of Still Waters, Iced Band, okay. Soul Rot Bombs, Fairy Slay. Ooh, look at all of his poultices. Ooh la la. You know what, I'll take all your lower level poultices. You know what, I'll take the upper level ones too. Why not? Yeah, there are those poultices we were talking about. I'm so proud of you. You're so good at spelling poultice, Rayla. Don't know how I would feel if my dog licked blood off me. That's fair. But when you get covered in blood multiple times a day, it does get extremely useful, I'd say. Extremely useful. Also, that was the end of the Axis of my redemption. Thank you so much for redeeming. We are going to reset to a standard volume. Yes, a toxin extract. I need more, but I'll take one. That's something to start. Wait.
Quiet,
Shocker.
please.
There we are.
No need to shout. No need to yell. No
I
need
want
to
to see
have
dice,
a
of
riot.
course.
Shut your eyes.
Of course. I have
Take
2
a
out of
deep
3
breath.
sets.
Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Let me go to bigger view so you can see dice. Hold on. Let me also reset the timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. There we go. Nocturne, why do I want to theorize on bad things that could have happened to you? I mean, I don't know. Could have fallen off a cliff, tumbled all the way down. It would have been terrible. And I'm so glad it didn't happen to you. There we go. There we go. Alright, I have a couple sets here. You can already hear this one. This one comes in a nice little wooden case. Nice little wooden case. Oh, you could have missed stream. That's so true. Couldn't have that. This one is magnetic. Oh god, my headphones are dying. Headphones are dying. Ooh. Get back in there. There we go. I opened up upside down. There we go. So there is a full set of dice in here. And all of them are plated in white gold. And they all have little numbers. This camera is not high res enough to see them, but they have the numbers in here, and each of them jingle at a different pitch. You can't hear it really with my fingers on them, but also the box smells like freshly carved wood. So they're very pretty, and you can roll sets of them, like at a time, to get different chords that are tuned. So you get different, like, tuned chords, which I think is very fun. Like, I also just want to play with the bells. It's very fun and zesty. Very fun and zesty. Oh god. I moved my own OBS away. Hold. Oh god. Okay. Let me plonk these back in here. And then I'll show you the second set. Hey, Clang. There we go. That's the musical set. 99 Conti is pretty spectacular. Then we have the set from Pieces of Fate. They are pretty magical, I have to say. Get out of there. Get. The plastic doesn't want to come off. Ugh. Come on now. There we go. I have freed them. I have freed them. There is a
talented,
this
brilliant, incredible,
thank you. I'm so
amazing,
sorry.
show-stopping,
Didn't mean to bonk that.
spectacular, never
There's
the
this set of
same,
them.
totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
That's so true. Let's there are all these different coins that each have the numbers on them. And you can hear there's a little bead inside each of them that when you flip or twirl the dice coin, it'll roll to one of the spots so you can see which number you've gotten. So that's the 2, I guess that's a 4. That's the D4. Then the D6 has a dragon on it. And a dragon warrior or something on the back. But they all rattle around with a little ball in there. Some of them are quite pretty, I think. I'm a big fan. This one. This is the D10. This one has more dragons. There's a Eastern dragon on this side and another dragon face on this one. And the D20 is, I think, one of my favorites because it comes with the most spectacular green dragon on this side. Sorry. Fell a little bit. Don't worry about it. And then mounted knight on the other side. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Ooh. This one's good too. I got a set with a lot of dragons. There's a dragon set. And then there's Cthulhu on the other side. Anyway, there are a lot of them. Oh yeah, I think I just got the full dragon set. I lied because I could have chosen between the dragon themed set and then the set from different realms, and I said fuck it, I love dragons. So we got more dragons. This one has sleeping dragon, another dragon portrait. I'm sorry, don't throw your onions at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think there are 2 more. Oh yeah. There's this bronze one. Has a dragon eating a knight on this one. Yeah, always gotta choose the dragon set. Of course, they should distinguish between Eastern and Western dragons. It only makes sense. Alright. And then finally this square-ass one. This has king mid-transformation into a dragon. And a dragon on a horde of skulls. Anyway, that is the dice sets. Let me try to quietly put these away. I mean, also I could just turn off access more because it finished a minute ago, but I feel like this is part of the thing, you know? Ooh. Sauté some onion and butter and garlic. I'm listening. I like your plan. I like this plan a great deal. Alright, there we go. I've heard some of the Mayo context, but if you'd like to share, if you'd like me to hear your side of the Mayo story, I'm happy to. I'm happy to. I did hear, I got to hear the Mayo saga. It was a hell of a story. Alright. I think we should wrap up soon-ish, but I want to take us to at least start off at the Brazilian forest before we commit to ending the stream. Ooh, he's got good runes. Good runes. Grandmaster Frost rune. We know I love this. Journeyman Slow rune. Ooh, I want it. I want it. Nyeh. Party storage chest. Oh, I'm so excited to see you, party storage chest. I'm so excited to see you. Okay, put that away. that away. Put that away. Sorry, wait, I don't have 34 fucking dexterity, do I? I don't know, I'll deal with that later. Oh no, didn't cap them off. They're already cracking. God, that's so evil. Genuinely, the best part of painting my nails over like dip powder is that because they have less flexibility, they don't crack. So it will literally wear off at the edges from friction before it cracks, and that has been a game changer for me. Yes, I heard about the horse in Twilight Princess was called Mayo because mayonnaise. Then, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Then I heard Rayla had the horse named after her in Breath of the Wild. Horse named Rayla, and occasionally called Mayo in honor of the old horse. Okay, I see your side of things. I see your side of the story. Oh, right, I was supposed to put this shield on Alistair. I'll put away all of these extra crystals, methinks. Put away the Warden Commander set. Armor of Diligence. That requires too much strength. I'm so shocked that you find it entertaining while Rayla does not. I'm so surprised. Who could have seen it coming? Cold resistance, electricity resistance. Honestly, I can probably put these in storage. I can put Morgan's original robes in storage. Thinking about those ancient elven gloves. +2 magic. Ah, the gifts. Yes, put all this booze away. Let's go. Oh, look at that. 59. Only 59 items in my inventory. That's so slay. That's so very slay. Scale boots. Tier 6. Ooh. Yes, I use a couple different brands. I use a lot of Holo Taco, and I like them. I like their polishes a good amount. I use a bunch of theirs. I've tried some of Mooncat's, and I've really liked their stuff too. I got an order from them recently that I've enjoyed. So Holo Taco and Mooncat, and then I buy a lot of indie polishes. I've started ordering from Polish Pickup is this place that does once a month. They do a big batch of themed order, like, so they'll make a theme and a bunch of indie designers, nail polish makers will create a custom polish from them, and then you can order everything from Polish Pickup. So instead of like having to order one thing from 20 different indie places, you can get everything from one place. The one I'm wearing right now is actually from one of their past ones. You get all of these cute, fun indie polishes, and they do a monthly drop. Oh yeah, so I think this one was Disney's Snow White, Ghostbusters. So I think this is like a spooky movie set. Vintage Halloween jack-o'-lanterns, vintage Halloween art. Okay, so I think they did a Halloween drop. Oh, this is fun. I like that color. Inspired by Gothic vintage cake. Inspired by Elvira. Oh, I love this. Okay, so yeah, so I recommend Polish Pickup if you want to try indie places. It's a good way to try stuff out. And then, come on, paste. Copy paste, babes. There we go. And then Mooncat is very chill. Yeah, Mooncat polish. They do some fun colors. I have liked the stuff I've gotten from them so far. They just did a Powerpuff Girls collab, but they have some fun, unique colors that I like. Oh yeah, Mercury in Retrograde is pretty. That one's pretty. I was trying to click on the one next to it. Yeah, I own this one, and this is gorgeous. Petals for a Narcissist is so pretty. Like, it's almost like a sheer mauvey gray, but with this like red fuchsia highlight that's gorgeous. Yeah, like their glitters and flakies are so pretty. I have one that I'm obsessed with. Which one is it? This one. This is one of my favorite polishes in the world. It's just like the most beautiful shimmery white you've ever seen. It's so pretty. Halo and Forza themed nail polishes. Wait, that's so funny. I love. They also do thermals, which are fun. I have this one, Queen of the Dead, I think, that cold, warm, the transition is fun. Their hollow ones are pretty. They do very nice hollows. They do... Their magnetic polishes are stunning. I own this one. Like, it's just, they're all really nice. They do really... I like places that do creative colors. And then Holo Taco, I think, just put out a fall collection. Yeah, their Dark Academia collection just dropped, which I think is cute. I'm very into this green. Very into this green. Yeah, look at the color sets for their new collection. That's very fall grungy, which I like quite a bit. But they do some good essentials. The Xbox OPI collab. Hello. Reject your cookies. You had me at Halo. Oh my god. Of course they did. OPI's color naming is so wild. So wild. They did a dip powder. That's surprising. These are cute though. I like pixel dust. That's pretty. And I am a fan of You Had Me at Halo. Those are cute. With a little ring controller. That's sweet. Yeah, Holo Taco does get expensive, I fear. Okay, aioli is not just mayo with garlic in it. That is not correct. You can simulate aioli by adding flavors to mayo, but aioli has a different, like, culinary structure. They process eggs differently than you do for mayo. Similar, but not the same. Alright. 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 Oh, God. Now it's later. It's gotten later. Okay. Trying to think of what we're gonna do. Custom skins with the polishes. Wait, that's cute. That is cute. I like that. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot my headphones are dying. Uh-oh. Don't do aioli dirty like that is so funny. But also valid and true. Alright. Okay, I think I've put a good amount of stuff away. I suddenly have inventory space. Oh, hey, other guy. Mikhail.
You? You're the warden?
It's me.
My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Read it on the internet. It must be true. You don't look much like your brother.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life. Getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and
he says
stone.
my family sucks.
It keeps me strong.
Unencumbered. I know, I'm so free. So you're a weaponsmith?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragon bone.
I thought he was going to say he spent his life
learned
studying
all
the
I
blade,
could
and I
in
was
human
ready to,
lands,
like...
And exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Okay. Alright, I'm listening. Whoa. Whoa, that's some dragon bone, baby. Ooh. Spaces for 3 runes? 3 runes? Damn. Damn. Yeah, of course. Get a controller for every nail polish. Obviously, Yami. Obviously. Wow. Wow. Fancy Grey Warden helmets. Wow. Fancy splint mail. I could get an armor set. I could get an armor set that all matches. Imagine it. Imagine me getting a matching armor set. Ooh. Ah! That's so much more protective. Eee. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. More space for me in the Axis pouch. That's so true. So inspired. Okay. Did I... There was some cunty armor I was looking at somewhere. There was some cunty armor I was looking at somewhere that was specifically rogue armor. And now I can't remember where it was. Okay, but boots would be 2 gold. Two gold for gloves? No, almost 2 gold. Okay, yeah. And then the armor's 5? Like, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I've got the strength for it. Maybe I'll get myself some better armor. That's very slay. Alright. Some good basic armor, I think, is a good choice. Getting the drake skin armor. Studded leather boots. And studded leather gloves. Alright, I have spent some money, but I think it's a good choice. Oh wait, did he have helmets?
Warden.
Hey. Ah, yeah, studded helmet. There we go. Buy my ugly hat. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. On comfy couch is so key. Being on comfy couch is very key. On a computer for community stream. Oh yeah, can't forget community stream. Can't forget community stream. Alright. Show me my sleigh armor set. If it's ugly, I will cry. I will weep. Is it blue? I mean, okay. Doesn't look blue? Oh no, it's like purple. It's like purple. Hold on. Whoa! Hold the fucking phone. Look at this color. Oh, your girl's purple now. Oh, your girl's purple now. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Look at this shit. Alright. I like this. I can get down with the cunty purple armor. It is not the cunty crop top I know I can get, which is a bummer, but it is pretty slay purple armor. I'm also not trying to upskirt myself. I'm just trying to see the most of my armor, and unfortunately that is what the low angle gives you. Oh god, yeah, the $10,000 Gucci Xbox, that was still the wildest collab. The absolute wildest collab. Oh, there are other guys here. Hello, men? It's so funny that it's literally just, like, his family that took over everything. Like, okay. Oh, right, we wanted to switch over Alistair's shield. Alistair? My beloved. Yes, that's how we go. Yeah, I think this is better. Yes. Yes. Oh, look, and this matches his outfit! His sword doesn't match his outfit. But you know what? Wait, this is so cute. Look, he's wearing all red with the purple sword. And I'm wearing all purple with little red swords. Oh my god, look! Look at us! Ah! Ah! I'm so impressed. Whoa! That is a good country score. That is a good country score. Alright. I think we're very slay now. Like, is my helmet ugly as sin? Yes. Are my ear flappies ridiculous? Yes. But it's fine. Do rub it in a little. You're allowed to rub it in a little, I feel. Rayla! You're not gonna bring teams down. You'll be great. It'll be great. Also, we're playing Jackbox for some of it. There are hardly teams in Jackbox. Like, you get to wing it and do as you please. You like my flappies. Thank you. Thank you. Nocturne, thank you for gifting a sub. You are too kind. All right. I think my goal is to start heading to the Brazilian forest. I'm gonna see. I'm hoping it doesn't like launch me into plot I can't stop, because I would like to do side quests over the weekend. Hey, enjoy those beautiful emotes. Enjoy those emotes. I would like to do side quests, so I don't want to be stuck into main quest. Oh yeah, we saved the Arl at the start of stream. Arl, so saved. Arl, never been better. The picture of health. The absolute picture of health. So I'm gonna see if we can just go to the Brazilian forest so I can unlock the side quests there and have more side quests to do over the weekend. And then probably next Tuesday we'll be able to advance Brazilian forest plot. Okay. Slay, let's go.
Yes.
See, I would love to take, like, for the vibes, I would really like to take Morrigan and Zevran. Like, taking an elf, I think, feels fun. Between Shale and Morrigan. Well, I take Shale everywhere, so, you know. Like, let's see if we don't beef it with this party comp. I fear I'm gonna be jumped on the road. But, like, I feel like bringing somebody witchy and an elf makes sense, you know? It's in about 17 hours. Oh, yeah. Check the Discord. In the Discord, I made an event for it. It's starting around normal stream time. It starts at midnight my time. So, yeah, like... Math. 16 hours, I think? Yeah, because 6 to 12 and 12 to 12. Yeah, it's 16 hours, I think. But... on the Discord, beefing it means dying. Beefing it means dying. You become the beef. You beef it. Yeah, should be in about, yeah, about that long. And no, I'm not sure. We've established I'm not good at math, but it's 6 a.m. here. Stream is at midnight. So 6 a.m. to noon is another 6 hours, and then plus 12 hours should be 18. Yeah, 12 plus 6, 18. What did I say? Yeah, I don't know what I said. Oh yeah, no, not 16. No, don't let me do math at the best of times, much less at 6 a.m. Then we'll be fine. See, this is why I made it an event in the Discord, so I didn't have to math for anyone. It's listed in the Discord. You can RSVP there and get an alert so that I don't have to math at the hours at all. That's the goal. All right, let's go to these Brazilian outskirts. No quick maths. No quick maths, please. No one's good at maths. So true. Am I not gonna get jumped on the road? Did I make it there peacefully? Yo!
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere.
See, this is the cunty crop top outfit I want. I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Brazilian. Brazilian. Brecilian. Brazilian. Can you imagine if all of Dragon Age's elves, like, lived in the Brazilian forest? It was just like, you know, they're out in the Amazon. Right, the purple's good. Got a little carnival going on. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I could try a persuasion check. Yeah, I fear I must speak to your leader.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
Accidentally in Florence during Carnival. Oh my god, that's wild. Oh yeah, protects those vulnerable shoulders.
I see we have guests.
Sorry, I'm immediately threatened.
Lovely. It's a whole
Immediately
colony.
threatened by a bald
Who
elf.
are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders.
Yeah,
today.
Timras, for real,
I
for real.
understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger.
I forgot about Timras.
What business could you
It's
possibly have
wild how
with
much
us?
Voyager cast ended up in here.
We have our own issues we must deal with, as you
Yeah,
can
you
see.
should have pictures, I'm sure. Does he have connections with Flemeth? I mean, I wonder if I would have to look at his Vaseline, his facial tattoos to see if they're of Mythal or not. I don't think so, but if he were bound to Mythal, I mean, then yeah. What issues are those?
Answer my question first. If I agree with you, I will indulge your curiosity at length.
Okay, sure. I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore.
Ooh, lattice metal mask, rad. Axis, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin.
That's me, I'm full of manners.
Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. I imagine you are
gotta be
here
nice to new
regarding the
people.
treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. Manners. From a Shemlin.
That is not the line he is saying.
What might
That
be
was
your
not
mission?
that was not the correct voice line.
You
Oh.
come to spread news of the Blight?
Do you hear the dialogue looping?
The clan came to the
Oh,
Brazilian
okay.
forest.
Now
1
it's the
month
right
ago,
part.
As is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest. But we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us.
Oh no.
Though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie
Now,
dying
do you
as we
think
speak.
I could
Even with all our
distract the
magic and
werewolves?
healing skill, we will eventually be forced to
Do you think the
slay our
werewolves would
brethren
cave
to
to
prevent them from becoming beasts?
distractions
The
of the
Blight's evil
flesh,
must
you know?
be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our
Yeah,
obligation.
just find Jacob.
I am truly sorry.
See, the Dalish are the most chill about this. The most chill. Just ask him what he likes about Bella. I forgot there's... Have y'all heard the Twilight news? Have y'all heard the huge Twilight news? Yeah, I mean, I know, Yami, just a girl can dream. The huge Twilight news, though? Okay, yeah, there's very big Twilight news. So, there were rumors a while ago that Twilight was getting picked up as an animated series, that they were going to make an animated series of Twilight, which is true, but the news is even better. Because I believe it's Netflix has the rights to it, and they're not just doing Twilight. They're adapting Midnight Sun. They're adapting Midnight Sun, the version of Twilight told from Edward's perspective, which is so unhinged. The book is so fucking unhinged. It's ridiculous. And that is what they're turning into the animated series. I could not be more excited. There could not be a better piece of news for me personally. It is going to be so unhinged, and I'm so excited. Half the book is Edward not sleeping, watching Bella sleep, obsessing over Bella sleeping, thinking about, like, all of the weird quirks of humans. It's entirely Edward stuck up in his brain space. Oh, yeah, no, the thing is ridiculous. Honestly, you can just, like, listen to people talk about it because it's so funny. It is so wild. Croak, hello. Good morning to you. Rise and shine, my dear. We're talking about exciting news about Twilight, in that, not Twilight, but Midnight Sun, the retelling of Twilight from Edward's perspective, is being turned into an animated Netflix series, and I am overcome. Truly overcome. It's going to be so heinous, and I can't wait. I'd rather watch the Minecraft movie is wild. Ooh, a productive Gorley for hours. Proud of you. Look at you go. Can we have a viewing party? Abso-fucking-lutely. I want to watch it so badly, and I do not want to watch it alone. I'm doing grand. We're entering the EP hours, but I've just made it to the Brazilian forest. This man is being actually nice to me and is voiced by one of the actors from Star Trek Voyager, so I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood.
Pimple in my elbow crease? That's evil.
Either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Well, guess what? I was literally about to say, I am good at non-trivial tasks. My fucking smoke detector just beeped again. It's been hours. And just out of nowhere, just one little beep. That's so insulting, Meme Key. You're gonna ask me how to get it anyhow. You're talking about a werewolf? No, I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
No? What happened in your stream, Yami? Oh, Mimki, I'm so sorry. That, like, feels bad. They're just, like, I mean, obviously, it just, like, I hate anything where I feel like my own body has betrayed me. I'm like, this is so rude. Why would you do this to me? Like, we share this body, and you're doing this to me? I'm sorry. I hope you heal quickly and gently and easily. Yami does stream. Yes, everyone should follow Yami. It's very chill over there. It's very chill over there. There you go. You and chat started hearing a voice say, "Low battery, please charge." What the fuck was doing that? And how was it being picked up? I'm sorry, how did we get to the clit tax? I'm doing all right, I'm having coffee and a little FF, my uterus is murdering me, so I could be better. But women, the payment of getting to be a woman is that to be slaying sexy, you have to suffer. Like, suffer for a week leg attacks. I understand the clit tax now. This makes more sense. Yeah, it is a heinous burden we bear. Low battery, please charge. Gotcha. Headphones would make sense, except then stream probably wouldn't hear it. Your soundboard has a battery in it and it had gotten unplugged. Why would a soundboard even be battery powered? That is so bizarre, Yami. That is so bizarre. You figured out when it died and ran out of power. Stop. That is so funny. Anyway, you said you might perhaps destroy the curse?
There is
Does
no
not make
guarantee
sense.
that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Joke's on you, you gotta pay the tax, Croak. God. This does truly describe the human experience in a devastating way. Commission Haxor to make an emote based on this experience. Let's go! Look, I always love to see a new Haxor emote in the world, and for such a notable moment, well deserved. Me, after socializing for 10 minutes. Low battery, please charge. So true. All right, I'll find Witherfang.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder.
No, it is not my first play.
Where
I've played
there
all
is
the
so
Dragon
much
Age
death,
games.
The veil separating the
Well,
spirit
I've played the
realm
other
from
ones
our
multiple
own
times. This
becomes
one
thin,
I played once
allowing spirits to
many
possess
years ago,
them,
and so this is my
living
first
or
time in
dead.
like a
But
decade
if you can
playing
indeed help,
playing Origins. But
then I
no, I'm
wish
trying to
you
do a series replay of all of them before Veilguard comes out. The cheese tax. God, I love cheese. No, the smoke detector. I feel like it got louder. Might just be that I switched which headphone I have in. I do love cheese. Chat, what's your favorite kind of cheese?
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Tell me about the curse.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Did all werewolves stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
Yeah, if I get bitten, do I get infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Those dragons are absolutely so in a care home. They've aged so severely. They're getting crusty. Actually, no, I think the baby dragons we saw have now turned into adult dragons and are going to jump us next time. We did actually finally see a full-size dragon though, in the last stream, which I think means we're doing great. It is one of the notorious complaints about Dragon Age is that there are constantly not enough dragons in Dragon Age, which to be fair, they corrected a lot in Inquisition, but we did see one of the dragons in the game. Rayla, you'd be a beautiful baby dragon. I'll have emotes on 6 different channels, not including mine. Haxor, your power grows by the day. How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days.
I know the look
You
of the
will begin
cheese.
to sweat and vomit.
Understandable.
And most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Wait, Captain Croak, I just read the message. I understand the spirit of the world needs balance. I can't just be out here having 9 orgasms in a day and then not have anything to bring me down. Otherwise, my power would be too strong. I don't know. I think that sounds like a great amount of power. I'd like to go to that side of things, please. Look at all those wave emotes. Oh my god. You've got a hell of a collection. A hell of a collection. If I play a game with Dragon in the title, I expect it to have at least the same amount as Skyrim. I don't know how many dragons there are in Skyrim, but I support a lot of dragons as a rule. How'd the curse start?
That is a long tale I
Croak,
do not
I'm
have
listening.
time to tell.
I'm listening.
Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Okay.
Go on then.
I'll ask Sayrel. Any advice on finding Witherfang?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Okay. Okay, bye.
I must return to caring for my people.
A lot of dragons.
Creator's speed on your way.
Noted. Attack you all the damn time. Got it. Got it. Wow, look at... Hi, Jay. Hi, Gianna. Look at you. Just once? Jesus. That's a hell of a refractory period, babes. Damn. I confess I do not envy you for this. I do not envy you for this. Alright, I also have to level people up. Level up you. Great. Get some more magic. And, oh, you have so many things you can level up. Alright. Great. Oh, and still more? There's more? You know what? Have some more constitution, girl. I'm good. We're in the cozy sleepy hours, but doing grand. I've had some good times in my game today. I'm excited because tomorrow's community game night, and that's gonna be fun. So useful, Croak. So useful. Alright. Yeah, master that herbalism, baby. Yes. And I want you to... Ooh. Curse of Mortality. Oh, that's the one where they can't heal. Okay, slay. I won all the crosswords today, I think. No, there was one I didn't win. One where I was truly gone, I didn't win. I was in the other room for it. That I didn't win. But the first crossword we did, I did alone get more points than everybody else combined. So I think I did a good show in the crosswords today. Rayla. Powerful. Powerful. All hostiles fall asleep? Holy shit. That's amazing. Okay, affliction hex, weakness. All right, I think we're gonna go with, I want you to turn into a swarm of bees and also inflict sleep. Yes. Now level up Zevran. Give me dex, give me strength. Why is your constitution so low? No wonder you beef it every time I turn around. Oh, God. 4 in the morning, 1 is an afternoon snack, 2 before my shower, 2 after. Yeah, of course. Of course. Is that not only natural? All right, man's is good at poisons. Could have him start learning how to make traps. Maybe I should give him combat tactics. That makes sense. Croak with 4 in the morning. Yeah, Croak doesn't need a coffee after that. What the fuck? Why can't you level this up? Okay, you're not level 14 yet? Shit, alright. Punisher. Yeah, fucking get that immediately. Oh, the dual weapon sweep is really helpful. Oh, yeah, no, get some finesse. Okay, grand. Now, let me see. Zevran, would you like my old armor? I suspect it's better than yours. You're in level 2 armor! Holy shit! Yeah! Take my armor set, baby! Take my old armor set. Huh. Okay. Did I not have a matching armor set? Reinforced. Reinforced leather. I'm wearing hardened leather. Okay. And Teven leather boots. Oh my god, wait, he automatically put on the boots I gave him? That's so slay! That's so cute. Yeah, you keep on your special boots. You keep on your fancy boots, little man. You got it. Alright, your armor set does not match, but you sure are in some armor. Ooh, I could give somebody else these gloves, too. Mance doesn't have 22 strength? God. God. Not the sip and stroke. Gotta step up my morning routine. In the morning is not my time for that kind of peak energy. Damn you, smoke alarm. Damn you. Alright, this is the same. Wait, does this one look more slay? Yeah, right? Like, that early in the morning? Nay, nay. Nay, nay. I am incoherent for a good few hours. Dog. Hi, puppy. Are you mad because you can hear the fire alarm? Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, what? What is occurring? Oh, are you about... What are you... I know. I know. You don't like it. Do you want to go lay down? Do you want to go lay down? Oh, you want to stand right under my desk and have me pet you? Is that what you want? I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. Ooh, like easier co-op Dark Souls with guns. Wait, that sounds rad, actually. That sounds rad. Hey, bud, do you want to try to get in my lap? You can try if you want. It's not gonna be great, but you can. I want to stand right under your desk and have you pet me. So jealous of this dog. I mean, You under my desk could be arranged. That could be arranged. Rowan, why are you shedding so much, please? But I love you so much. This is a wildly inconvenient place for you to be right now. This is a terribly inconvenient place for you to be. Absolutely, Rayla. Sitting on my lap is the best place for me to give you sweet little forehead kisses. Oh, hey, Yami. Oh, hey. Okay, Rowan, do you wanna come up? Do you wanna go lay down? What do you wanna do? Because standing right there is not ideal for me. This is not ideal. Oh, wow. I love having a good main character voice actor is so key. The feral. Oh my god, Happy got a feral emote. Classic. Classic and important. Classic and important. Rowan, honey. Do you want to lay down and I can put a blanket on you? Here, come, let's lay down. Let's go lay down. Oh, you gave me kisses. That's so nice. Let's try going to, let's go to the bed. Come here. Come here. Do you want to come here? And I'll put you under this cozy, wozy blanket. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Lay down. What if I sit right there? Oh, if I sit there, will you come up? Okay. Oh, there's a baby boy. There's a baby boy. Yeah. Okay. There you are. Here you are. Okay. Let's cover up your ears so you don't have to hear the beep beep. You don't have to hear the beep beep. Oh, my little babushka. My little babushka baby boy. Okay. Okay. You relax right there. You relax. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be right here. Look, we're so close. We're so close, my love. I'm right here. Lay your little head down. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, God. Am I stuck on leaves? No, I'm fine. Oh, honey, no. It's okay. I know. I heard it, too. I'm so sorry that it's doing that. I'm so sorry. He hates the smoke alarms with a fiery burning passion. He does. Oh, he's back under my desk. Oh, he's back under my desk. Okay. Oh, okay, baby. That's all right. What's happening? Oh, you want to be tucked into? I'll tuck you into my bed. Let me get you in this puppy a 9-volt battery. Yeah. Why are you climbing under my... Where are you going? Why did you climb under my legs? Please. Please. Do you want to leave? This child. That's my spot. I see. Rowan, where are you going, love? Where are you going? Oh, he has sat. He has plonked his butt down. He has plonked his booty down, claimed a spot right next to my desk. He does not really scoop well. He's like a thoroughly mid-sized dog, so I can carry him, but he doesn't love it. I occasionally, once in a blue moon, he will deign to sit in a lap, but he's like a 50-pound dog, you know? Yes, you absolutely can get tucked in and cuddled. Everybody who wants to be tucked and cuddled, I will get you a cozy little blanket. I'll get you all snuggly wuggly. I'll give you a nice mug of tea or hot chocolate, give you a little kiss on the forehead, read you a nice story. It'll be lovely. Ooh, you get a 3rd album. Okay, congratulations, Nocturne. Yeah, Puppy is very agitated. Puppy is mad. Oh, I haven't watched Rings of Power. I like the main girl in it, though. I've seen her in other stuff and think she's really good. Oh, are we switching sides? You're coming over here? Okay. Hi. Oh, we're going to sit on this side. Okay. All right. My dog likes to use humans as climbing blocks. Yeah, he likes to stand on people. His favorite way to hang out is like, if you are sitting down, for him to just put his front paws and all his weight on like your leg and lightly bruise you so he gets a better vantage point. That to him is an ideal form of human connection. Does not want to be snuggled exactly, but loves to stand on you. I'm a really good big spoon. I'm listening. Nocturne, you deserve more cuddles. Cuddles are lovely. My love, do you want to go back downstairs? It's good. Why did you come to the place where it's louder, huh? Respectfully, that's not a very smart decision, sweet boy. That's not a very smart decision. Oh my god, am I splitting you based on your sleeping hours? Is that what's being determined in my chat right now? I mean, okay. Alright, Rowan, I don't know how to help you in these trying times. I don't know how to help you. Yes, yeah, absolutely, Croak. Of course, of course. Yeah. Little guy in Discord. Okay, look, come here. Come here. Look, do you want to get in my lap? Don't sit under the don't sit under the, why are you sitting under the desk? Why did you go there? Okay, do you feel safe under the desk? All right, that's okay. That's okay. All right. Okay, baby, everything's okay. Everything's okay. Channeling cat. I do love Ross's cat. It's true. Minky, this is a very good loaf. That is an exceptional loaf of a creature. 10 out of 10. God, I love a pug. I love a pug. Just let the boy have his desk time. He can have the desk time. The problem is he doesn't just want desk time. He'll be mad if I stop touching him at any point during his under desk time. And I kind of need my hands to control my game. I was literally just trying to choose which armor was cuntiest on him, and now here we are. His name is Donut! Ah! Do your doggo lick feet? He would if I let him. He would lick anywhere I let him. He does not believe in boundaries. He would like to stick his tongue in my ear hole at all times. It is a challenge to dodge him. Alright, but everything's okay. Everything's okay. I know it's spooky scary when the thing beeps. I know. Your dog licks air all the time. I'd stick my tongue in your holes. Thank you, Rayla. That's so thoughtful. God, which sentence? I've said so many concerning sentences. So many. Alright, Pup. Why don't you sit? Okay, also, which armor do we like better for Zevran? Do we like the one where it's like ab-shaped? Or do we like the one... So option 1, the ab-shaped armor, or option 2, the like generally plated skirtier armor? Tries to lick my boobs. Oh god, yes. Dog wants that so bad. Dog would love. Like, he's like, anytime that I shed clothing, he's like, ah, what a perfect opportunity for me to clean all these bits of you that I normally don't get to. I'm like, no, thank you. We're fine. I love the boundaries we normally have. Already lost the polish on 2 nails. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Yeah, dog does not have an idea of boundaries at all, I fear. No boundaries. None. He does not understand why he must draw lines. He has not understood our human social constructs. Alas, he is merely dog, no brain cells. Just anxiety, no brain cells. All anxiety, no brain cells. That's you, baby. I'm talking about you. Rayla, didn't we already determine at the start of stream that you were already my dog? Nocturne, I love when you just immediately regret your own message. Like, you're fine, but, yes, you're already my bitch. I see. Sleep shirtless, therefore I trained her out of it. If I'd wake up and she'd just be licking the titties, I'd be like, no. Yeah. I do prefer to sleep door closed, covers on for security. No, how long? Oh, mooncat polishes take to dry. I don't know exactly. I try to give everything 84 years to dry because I accidentally dent all of my nail polish. What I tend to do is get a quick dry top coat to try to help the layers underneath dry faster, or at least set faster. So for me, like, I feel like it depends less on the polish itself and more on what top coat you're using with it. But you could also go for, I know there are formulas of, like, just fast dry nail polish, period. That might help. I know, it went again. That was so mean. Why did you do that? Oh, and he sat again. He is sat again. Any chance of him leaving has disappeared. He is firmly sat. All right. I think what we're gonna do, because I can't really do too much with one hand, what we're gonna do is do like some nice little convos in the elven camp, and then wrap up so I can go swaddle my dog. So important. I'm listening. I love important, unimportant things. You can do plenty with one hand. You're so talented. Okay. Whomst. Oh. Alright. Kamen. Hey, bud.
Hello?
Hello, you sweet nervous boy. Oh, I want to give him a pat on the head. Why are you cringing? Speak up is bonkers. Hello, who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I see you. Yes, okay. Deleted 2 of my playlists, made 3 new ones, and changed all my playlist thumbnails. Clearly, I'm a whole new person. Man, I forgot. Like, a few months ago, I was really on, like, a playlist creation process, and I kind of fell off. I should go back to that. I know, his chubby little cheeks are a delight. He's giving hamster, and if there's one thing I love, it's a little hamster. So I am immediately endeared to him. I feel the voice does not match the face. He is a variety of baby girl, I would say. I think he leans, in my mind, more soft boy than baby girl, but he could become baby girlified, I feel. You had to divorce your favorite playlist into 2 sub-playlists. Did the vibes become inconsistent? Also, why do all the elves get this cunty crop top armor? If there is sleigh armor here, and I just bought a full armor set, I'm gonna be sad. We'll see. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, bud? Just standing? Just standing a little bit? Oh yeah, of course explain. Of course explain. Alright, why can't you be a real hunter?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider.
Wait for my persuade check, though.
Understand.
Sorry, the first option being tell me before I kick your head in nearly made me choke on my tea. This is deranged. Anyway, try me. I might surprise you. I heard it, honey.
There's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Sure,
I've been
but
an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
It's okay, bud.
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Oh, this fucker. Girl problems I see is so funny. Those lips are made for hunting. Sure. The playlist was called God But Slutty. Understandable. Hosier's Sleep Token, Florence the Machine. Yeah. I see. I sense the vibe. Yeah. I am understanding. Hosier is God But Slutty, very much. Something not hunting. I mean, I'd hunt you down with these lips, but, you know. Two different vibes crushed together. I do love a hyper-specific mood playlist. That is my preferred type of playlist. Anyway, who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless.
Bud.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
I should have brought Alistair for this. I should have brought Alistair for this. I feel like Alistair relates to sad virgin problems, you know? Oh no, I'm stuck in this trap. Oh no. Oh, I guess I'll have to come rescue you. Where are you going? Why have you climbed around under my desk again? Wait, do you want to go? Want to go? Why don't you go downstairs? No, you don't want to go? Okay. Look, door's open. You can go out if you want. You can go out if you want, or you can stay here. It's up to you. This is the saddest dog in the world. This is the saddest dog in the world. You want door closed. All right. Okay. You got it, baby. Whatever you want, my love. Okay. Let me see. He always knows when I'm taking a picture. Creature. Creature. Do you wanna be under the desk? What do you want? What do you want? You're shedding so much. Sweet creature. If he turns around, I will take a photo, because right now it's mostly his butt. It's mostly dog butt. Okay, there's gotta be a way to solve your problem.
Think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Maybe I could talk to Gaina. Or have you tried wooing Gaina? That's what I want to know.
Wooing? I don't understand.
Oh, man. Have you bedded her? It's insane. Oh my god, I want Alistair here so badly. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I would never shed on you. You're too kind. I must warn you, I will absolutely shed on you because I shed everywhere, I fear. If God was real, if God is real, it is my lover in sunlight. I know this more than anything. I devoted to her sweet fruit vibes, yes. Or there was, God doesn't have space for a carnal love like ours, so we must hide away as sinners in the freedom of our dark acts. Yeah, they are very different. Is God the poussoir, or am I defying God for poussoir? Is this not the question of the ages? Is that not the question of your ages? Yes, I believe. I do. I feel. I understand. I think you have made a key distinction. Shed on the floor, in your bed, on your keyboard. Not on you. You're too kind. Have you given her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
Have you showed her your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still in a
You can't give a gift until you're married? I suppose it would be too much to ask if you bedded her, right? Yeah, no, different, beautiful vibes, different vibes. All right. Genuinely, why do you bother?
Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Okay, let me think of something else.
Jazz?
I could talk to Gaina.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Okay. Can't hurt.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Oh god, Shaquille O'Neal dubstep. Nocturne, you have truly the most exciting song picks. I am forced to respect it. Ah. You can talk to Lanaya. I should probably not steal their stuff. That would be a bad idea. Landmark tent. Do I need my dog here? Colored inks. Ooh, the Vaseline. Okay, slay. Athras.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest.
I know.
I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now.
Do you want to come
I
on?
have
Do you want to
more
come here?
cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
He is refusing the lap. Refusing it. Can't be listening. If I'm a heathen in divine right, I'm the east, she's the sunlight, and then switch seamlessly to hold me to your wicked knife and kiss the blood from my mouth. Yeah, the vibe shift is extreme. Why do you want to enter the forest?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
Please tell me all about it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see
he's very
her,
contoured, very slay.
her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
Okay, I should not have brought
don't
Shale, I feel.
Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat
Shale!
you.
If I could just
I
know
need
if
to send
Denilah is
Shale
alive
home.
or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I need to send Shale home. Oh, Shale, please. Me trying to get my dog to come up. Snap, snap, snap. Are you going to do it? Come up here. Come in. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Come here. Look. Here. What if I put you up here? Come here. Up. Yes. All the way. All the way. All the way. Yeah, come here. Oh. My love, my lap is big enough. I promise you it is. I promise you it is. I know you want a full couch. He does not like coming up when there is just... Okay, do you want to go out? The malcontent. Yeah, why don't you go downstairs? Why don't you go to bed? Why don't you go to bed, my love? Why don't you go to bed, my love? All right, I'll close the door. You don't have to worry about that. You are not too big for Axe's lap time. No, incorrect. You are a perfect size for Axe's lap time. A music section? Sure, if you want it. If you want it. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Keyboard, please. There we go. All right. Croak. Here's the thing. I might be little in height. I am bodacious in both ass and lap. That is the difference. That is the difference. I have a wealth of lap. Let me music channel. What the hell? Hold on. Why did it hide all of my channels? Stop that. Create channel. Thank you. Sure. I might rename things later because I've had to like make a couple of things, but there's a music channel in there now. for your perusal. For your perusal. I'm too long. Okay. That's fair. But, like, if you just sit a booty there, like, you can make it work. I believe we can make it work. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Axis isn't downstairs. I know. I know. Oh, he's back under the desk. Oh, he's back under the desk. Oh, okay. Sad man. Sad man, you are taking up all my time. You're taking up all my time. What if I go cross-legged? Look at this. Look at this amount of lap real estate you could be in. Think about this. Contemplate. Contemplate. Look, up here. Do you wanna lap? Yeah, stand there. Look, stand there. It's okay. Stand there. I'm still really trying this. Do you want to come up? It's not in here. Honey, I know. Okay, I fear, y'all, I may have to go assuage my dog's woes, because he does not want to be here, and he is truly malcontent. This is truly malcontent. Also, Rayla, I'm very proud of you for adding a quote. I'm very proud of you. I fear we must continue elf conversations another time, because my dog is too sad. You would fit very snugly on the lap. It's not the beeping from stream, it's a smoke detector that the battery is dying, and he hates it. He hates it. So, alright, let me, do you see this tragic creature? He stares at door, but if I open the door, he will not go through it. He will not go through it. So he must suffer. He is woeful and suffering. Let me get our playlist. I know, baby. Tragic. Be on top of me long ways. Yeah, of course. Easily. Okay, let me raid on out of here. Also, okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna... We're just gonna raid over and see Ross so that I can dip quickly. A woeful background puppy. Yes, okay. I know. Points 4. You've been grand. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid over to see Ross, but first, the general chatter. If you've been hanging out and you haven't followed yet, Haxor, there will be one more day later tonight. If you've been hanging out and you haven't followed yet, consider following. Alerts are anonymous, so I won't perceive you. And then you get alerts when we go live, or you can also join the Discord to get more reliable alerts than Twitches, and you get to hang out with us. It's very fun. Croak, thank you. It's very fun. Also, I recommend joining the Discord right now in particular, because tonight, at midnight, my US time, it switches over to Saturday, and that is our 1-year affiliate anniversary, so we are gonna have a party. I will point at you, you beautiful creature. We are going to have a party. I will be in formal wear. We are going to play community games. There will be Jackbox. There will be Two Truths and a Lie again. There will be Codenames, probably. It'll be very fun. Say it because I can, of course. Kiss me better than punk? Bet. So that'll be in a few hours. What do we say now? Like, what? 15 hours? Math? But there is an event in the Discord, so you can get the exact timestamp on that, and you know when and where to show up. But I will see y'all later tonight. It'll be chill. If you want to find me online, you can find me on socials. I look cute on Instagram. I should post on Tumblr. I also have the full-length ASMR channel for long ASMR videos. It's very fun. And for now, we're gonna raid over to Ross. I gotta go, because my dog is so sad. gotta go see my dog. I hope to see some of you guys tonight. It'll be really fun. It'll be really fun, I think. I'm excited to hang out with y'all, play some games. Us as elves making out. Beautiful. Inspirational. Alright, sorry to dash so quickly, but I have to go fix my dog's woes. I love you all. Have a good night, a good day, a good time zone. Goodbye, my loves.